All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream here. Welcome, welcome. We got everybody in the chat. Hello. What is going on, guys? We got King Shadow in here. We got Aaron Hooper in here. Dwayne Johnson, what's up, man? It has been a while. Good to see you in here. Kept you waiting, huh? We got Cougar Man in here, aka MILF Man. We got Bryant in here. Review Archive USA. What's up? Hello, guys. All right, that all should be good. All right, so we are here. Called a stream at last. Hope you good. I am. What's up, Sparkshot? So we are playing the N64 version of Resident Evil 2. So this is my actual part of my collection here. This is a very cool port for many reasons. You know, there's like exclusive stuff in here, stuff that you usually don't see in other versions of the game. And, you know, it's kind of incredible that they got this game working on, you know, such a small cartridge, you know, with videos and everything. Yeah, I have an N64 here, hooked up, ready to go. We're going to be playing this on original hardware today. All right, so we got McBrew in here. What's up? Is there any difference between the N64 and the PS1 version? Yes. You can change the color of the blood. There's exclusive files in this game. You know, like little differences. Nothing too crazy. What's up, Lucius? I did get my Switch pre-order, by the way. We got Shy Boy, Matt Clyburn. What's going on? We got all our members in here. I got The Last of Us Season 2 premiere tomorrow. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, so this is it's a unique port. It's pretty cool they got this thing to run. This came out November 1999. So it came out pretty much after Resident Evil 3 was already out. But, you know, this port specifically, it's just pretty cool because, again, they got it to run. They actually got it to run with the cartridge. It's a crazy achievement that they actually got this to run. You know what I mean? So these are the features. Higher resolution graphics, but you need the RAM expansion pack, which I don't know. I don't think we have. We do have it. It's like the jumper pack. Item randomizer, which can randomize locations of zombies, notes, keys, and items. Violence control meter, which can add more blood, less blood, no blood. Blood color option. And there's a bonus file intended to reference the canceled Nintendo 64 version of Resident Evil 0. So, yeah, so just a little quick, like, what this entails, you know what I mean? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was on the N64. It's kind of crazy because you don't really think about it. Like, oh, you know, Resident Evil 1 wasn't on N64. Resident Evil 3 wasn't on N64, just Resident Evil 2. And like I said, this is a really cool, you know, you see the box art here. And on the back, it says, features, the survival horror masterpiece is now enhanced on N64. 2 separate adventures, Leon and Claire, on 1 cartridge. Hidden game modes, play the 4th survivor or the hidden character Tofu and more, and new intensity control. I don't know what that means, but, I mean, you can get a rumble pack in here. I don't have a rumble pack on my controller. I got a pre-order from the UK, Lucius. Amazon UK went up for the Switch 2, and I got one. But it was just announced before I went live that our president here in the U.S. Has delayed the tariffs for 30 days. So I think the Switch 2 pre-orders are going to go up at any day now, and it's just going to be the regular price. So I don't know if I'm going to even hold on to the UK pre-order. I have one, but if they go up like while I'm live, then I'll have to scramble and see if I can get it. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with that. But, yeah, this is designed for the expansion pack, so pretty cool. Would you stream the Dreamcast version and play Nightmare mode since it's Dreamcast exclusive? Yes. I've done it before, years ago, and I'll probably do it again at some point. Nightmare mode is exclusive to the Dreamcast version. Khalil says, I'm going to need Capcom to add either this version to GameCube or the version to Nintendo Switch Online. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that, right? Like put RE2 on there, put the GameCube ones on there. I don't know if they're going to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Not 30 days. I think it's 90 days. Did I say 30 days? I meant 90 days. I don't know why they did that, you know. But again, I'm not going to get too far into that side of things on here, but let's just say that, you know, the Switch 2 will probably be unaffected, at least at launch. So if anything changes, we'll let you know. But as far as the gaming side of things, yeah, hopefully everything's been good. But yeah, this is where we're at. So N64 Resident Evil 2. I don't think I've ever streamed this version on the channel. So I've done the Dreamcast, I've done PS1, I've done, you know, stuff like that. I think the Dreamcast version looks a little bit better than the GameCube. But, you know, that's just kind of my opinion. I think actually, logistically, like the Dreamcast one is supposed to be the PC version. So, I did say 30. Okay, I meant to say 90 days. So, tariffs have been delayed for 90 days. Amazon Money doesn't come out until a few days before dispatch. Exactly. So, I'm going to keep a lookout. You know, I do have my phone here, so if the pre-orders do go up today, right? I don't think they're going to go up today because Nintendo has to come out and say when they're actually going up now, because originally before the tariff stuff, they were supposed to go up today. So today we would have gotten our pre-orders today. Today would have been me, like, maybe not even streaming. I would have just been scrambling to make sure I can get one for Callie because she wants one. And, you know, I would make sure that can happen. But now we are just simply waiting for an actual date. So since we have RE1 Classic and Dino Crisis on PS5, they'll put 2 and 3. They should. That's long overdue. That's it's long overdue. They got to put those games on there. But all right, so let's get this thing going. So we're going to be doing both scenarios. We're going to be playing Claire A, Leon B, the canon scenarios. Okay. So let's do this. We're turning on the N64. Now. Now the video on this obviously is lower res. As far as the cutscenes are lower res than the PS1. All right, so we have some options here, and I want to see what the chat room has to say about it. We're going to start a poll. Which color blood? We got red, blue, And we have green. Which one will it be? This is exclusive for the N64, so... yeah, he's enjoying the Pro, Dwayne. Big time. The Pro is a good machine for him. You know, he only plays a few different games every now and again, you know, so... So if you do new game, normal, Claire, the violence we're going to keep high. But look at this, blue, green, red. You can actually change the blood color. And this isn't a mod, this is all just in the actual game. Bryant's going blue. Trying to get through, just concerned, I'm under a lot of stress as it is. I need the stream today. Well, that's what the streams are for, man. So hopefully you can enjoy it and kind of turn your brain off a little bit from what's going on. Sorry to hear that, man. Sparkshot said green voted. Okay, so we got 29% red. Blue is 36%. It's tied with green right now. Blue and green are tied. We got 14 votes. If you haven't voted... he didn't play MLB The Show yet. We didn't pick that up for him yet, but we will. Tipster, what's going on, man? N64 port is really impressive port of the game. It is. It's actually incredible that they got all of this stuff to run and work on this cartridge with the cutscenes. I like how even though I click new game, it still brings me to the demo. Like, they're such assholes. But okay, right now, blue is winning. So 16 votes for blue. Finley says blue. All right. I think we're going to go with blue. Blue seems to be the winner. Keep the violence high. Let's do it. We'll let the cutscenes play in all its N64 glory. Again, the fact that they got both discs packed onto this cartridge, basically, is pretty insane. As you can tell, the video and voice quality is a little lower, but they got to do what they got to do.
Mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated.
Oh shit, Stevie Mac, really? Is it that bad?
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special S.T.A.R.S unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of S.T.A.R.S members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were
far from finished. There we go. Good old blue one. Now, N64 couldn't run a lot of, you know, again, the videos, the FMVs sometimes would be taken out of some ports of games, but they kept them in. Yeah, RE1 Director's Cut on N64, that would have been crazy.
I'm finally here.
And I've never streamed this port. The 15 years I've been on YouTube, I've never streamed this port. I've played it, but I've never streamed this specific one. I don't know why. Why'd he bite me? Our favorite Arkley herbs. We could.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
Let me know how the audio is. I know it might be a little lower on the N64, but let me know if I have to turn it up a bit.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay?
You walked into the wrong restaurant, Claire.
Don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. Ah. Wait! Don't shoot!
Down!
Get down.
We can't stay
Tipster
out
says, would have been nice if the N64 got Resi love. A shame the planned version of Zero got scrapped. Yeah, exactly. Zero was supposed to be on the N64, but it was scrapped.
There. Buckle up.
Okay.
The audio is lower. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. How is my audio? Fine?
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Radio's
insane.
out.
Radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
I don't think there's an herb feature in this game, Sparkshot. What are you talking about?
Hey.
I would do a poll.
Sure.
I don't think there's an herb feature in this.
Better take it with you.
Oh shit, it's Zombie Leon. Shit. R.I.P. Paul Haddad, exactly.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Only a sucker drives a car with both hands on a steering wheel, especially during a zombie apocalypse. Yeah.
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Alright, we're in. Ah, you fucker. Not mean that. So, what's interesting is that I'm using the analog stick right now. And you actually don't have to, like, run. If you just move with the analog stick, the middle analog, it just automatically runs, which I think is very interesting, you know?
Freeze!
Who are you?
What are you
I like
doing
how it's a shotgun sound, but it's a crossbow.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Whoa. Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
This original game came out in 1998. This version came out in November of 1999. And, I mean, a lot of people considered this better than the first game for many reasons, because it's just bigger, better, more stuff happening. I like both, obviously. What's up, Jado? What's going on? What's up, Ant? Thank you for letting us live with nostalgic goggles. Absolutely, brother. Good to see you in here. All right. There we go. A little bit better. Felt so bad for Kendo in the remake. Yeah, they you know, they definitely gave Kendo a little bit more of a sad background in the remakes, for sure. Good old Kendo creeping on Claire. So I do have to get used to using the analog. I mean, I can use this, but like, so look, for example, if you use this, right? She just runs automatically. Like, I don't have to actually press a run button, if that makes sense. This game supports something called the first-person controls, which is similar to the modern control option of HD Remaster of RE1, Remake, and Zero that ditched the tank controls. Yeah, they kind of like, again, it's a little smoother where you could just kind of run. And there we go. Kendo's getting jacked up with the blue blood. What's going on, Dan? Robert's note. I just love the bows still in them. Was Claire based on an actress? I don't know. I don't know if her design was based on anyone in particular. Ah, you little bitch. But yeah, we're going to be playing both scenarios today. So, there we go. We're doing a full playthrough. Her design was based on Allison Court, the voice actress who voiced her. Yeah, I suppose. Allison Court kind of looked like Claire. I guess it's not a spot-on design, but, you know. I did watch Comfy Couch, so there you go. That's Allison Court right there. I'm getting jacked up here. These controls. Getting there. Look at all the blue blood. We all know Leon is based off Leonardo DiCaprio, so at least his, you know, his hair design and everything. What's the fastest you ever completed either scenario? Probably under 2 hours. I don't have, like, the crazy speedrun records of these games, but, you know. Wish the remake didn't change the street layout, dingy basketball and alleyways changed too much. Yeah, they did change a little bit. Hype for the new RE movie. I talked with someone who read the script. I'm not mentioning who, but it's very well written. Yeah, I also have seen some things, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm excited, but, you know. We'll see. We don't even know if that's real. So, and what can change. Fucking hell. They were referred by Allison in an interview. I forget where she did that interview, though. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I mean, I know I've heard that in the past. I just didn't know if it was actually true. Because there's a lot of stuff in RE nowadays that is false. Some stuff is true, some stuff is false, you know. Still on caution, eh? Very nice. They took more damage than I would have liked, but is Steve Canadian? I don't think so. The way the remake really shrunk down the city section is one of the few gripes I have with it. Well, yeah, that and the fact that, you know, the scenario system is completely fucking botched. So, there's that. There's no proper A-B scenario. Was Leon already an iconic character before RE4? I think so. I think you could be a world record holder. Listen to this, Lucius.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the
Good
building?
old Marvin.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last S.T.A.R.S team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these
Zombies.
Zombie-like creatures.
The longest video game marathon was Resident Evil. Is 46 hours, 34 minutes, and 48 seconds. They played RE7 as per Guinness Book of World Records. I think you could beat it.
Discovered
That seems pretty attainable.
Was behind everything.
I know you can.
At the risk
What's up,
of their
Harry?
own lives,
Patriot, what's up, man?
but no one.
Yeah, we got the blue color on right now. The blue blood.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
One is
Just rescue
it's going to be
the
based
survivors
on
in the
kind of
other rooms.
RE4. Other, it's at a brand new thing that we never seen.
Here,
Yeah, it seems to be a hybrid,
Take
Matt
this key
Clyburn.
card. You should be able to unlock
The
the
new
doors in the
reboot's
hall
like
with this.
RE4, but not really with
go.
RE4 characters
But
or setting.
Just
What
go.
game would you pick? You're not allowed to change.
okay,
Uh,
just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
maybe RE1 remake. Maybe. What's up, Carlos? Or maybe 4. Yeah, because 4 is the longest one. That's true. Because remake, I feel like I would complete it a lot sooner than 48 hours, like 100%. Yeah, the Switch 2, Carlos. The Switch 2. Pre-order should be announced soon at this point, considering what we heard today. They were supposed to be today, but they got delayed, obviously. So now we'll get an official word from Nintendo. Another RE movie that's confused about its own identity. Sounds wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, I want it to be good, obviously. Like, I would want it to be good, but... you know how it goes. Hello, Aunt. You're reporting from the Fortnite bus, if you remember. Reporting from the Fortnite bus. What's that, Jackie boy? Thank you for the $5. I don't know if I remember what that's from. Very bright inventory or item box. Next RE Midnight release needs to be the 49-hour stream. That has to be it. Good old liquor is back. Would you direct an RE film if you were in charge of the RE franchise? What would you keep or delete from the series canon? That's a pretty loaded question. I'd have to think about that, but I would try to be as accurate as I could. Like I said, we worked on Keeper's Diary. That was a collaborative effort of trying to, keep it as genuine to Resident Evil as possible. Yeah, the AB scenario was done way better in this game because it actually connects. Where in Remake, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, you're good about the question. I mean, me and John have a podcast coming out where we talk about what we would do for an RE movie given creative control. I think I would focus more on an RE0 scenario and kind of lead it into RE1 and not put them into one movie. But I could have also just said, oh yeah, I'll do RE1, you know what I mean, as a movie, but what's up, Kamame? Oh my god, this fucking analog stick, dude. It's killing me right now. I might just use the fucking D-pad. I just feel like I just work better with the D-pad. What's up, Caesar? That orange fucking caution. Bullshit. I don't use the modernized controls in Remake or Zero, so I always go back to the old school. What's going on, Caesar? I don't know, because Universal's not Sony, you know what I mean? So I don't think they would ever publish an RE film. Sony and Screen Gems still have it, so unless the rights got completely switched around and it ended up in Universal's hands, which I doubt Sony would ever let it go, You're never going to see that in Universal, Brian, unfortunately. That's just not going to happen. That's like saying if Disney got it, you know what I mean? I know Disney and Universal are two different entities, but like you get what I'm saying. Like they would never get Resident Evil because Sony's not going to let it go. Sony Pictures, they won the bidding war for the new reboot coming out next year, so it's going to be like, you know, what's going on at Ex Cathedra? Get ready for the Game Complainers tonight and what we're going to be discussing. Yeah, I'll be ready for Game Complainers. We're probably just going to be discussing more Nintendo stuff. There really hasn't been anything else in the news, really. Besides, like, some games that, you know, has come out, like South of Midnight and stuff, which I haven't played. I can't play the OG RE2 right now, but got me wanting to play RE2 Remake Claire's second run right now on my console. Yeah, man. Exactly. They wouldn't give up the Spider-Man rights. Yep, it's exactly it. They don't want to give up Spider-Man. They wouldn't want to give up Resident Evil either. Yeah, RE would fit perfect in a park like that, you know. Unfortunately, we only ever see shit like that in Japan. We got Jill's note here. Let's read Jill's note. Jill's note. It all began as an ordinary day in September, an ordinary day in Raccoon City, a city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. That and the lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness if only they had the courage to fight. But it's true that once the wheels of justice began to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance, my last escape. That's so cool they put that in this version. This was Robert's note. How could this have happened, Barry? The town's been overrun by zombies and has literally become a nightmare on Earth. As you know, my concern for this town is as great as your own. I have waited for your arrival on the assumption you were still in the area, but that threat of my shop is being overwhelmed by zombies has become too great. I've already distributed the majority of weapons and ammo to the town survivors, including the raging bull you specially ordered. I hope you understand given the circumstances. At any rate, I have the intention to pointlessly sacrificing my life and will be retreating to Stoneville. If you get this message, meet me there. We'll go fishing. Robert Kendo. Again, these files are only in this version. There was never a Jill note in this, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's cool that you get these little exclusives. We obviously got Chris's diary. That's original. See, that's why the N64 version is pretty cool. It's like you see little differences like that, you know? Even though, you know, Jill's diary was just pretty much her monologue in the beginning of RE3, but it's still really cool. Because again, guys, this came out in November 1999. So the same month that Resident Evil 3 came out on PS1, so. I also want to adjust this slightly, as I noticed that this is... There we go. What's going on, Marvelous D? RE3 on the N64 would have been fucking awesome. A fax? A fax machine? How dare you? That's all the same. Dark universe of the new Universal Park. It's looking really cool. I've taken pictures of the new park model, but don't know how to... I really got to check it out, man. I got to get back to Florida and actually look at some of the new stuff that they're doing. It's been a while. This is my first RE game playthrough. Good old N64. Was this your first playthrough? That's cool. Or was this your first Resident Evil experience? Was on N64? Hopefully the audio... How does the audio sound now with my voice and everything and the game? It should sound good. I know the cutscenes might come in a little low, but they are lower res voices. Okay, nice. God damn it. The world of an RE4 in film mixed with some RE sequels. Sometimes I lay down at night wondering how about RE9 will be. Yeah, I mean, you know, some things will work and some things won't, you know, and some things might fit people's you know, idea of Resident Evil. You fucking diver piece of shit. Gunshots time perfectly with the piano. Great audio. Awesome. Okay. Out there in the chat, hit that like button. Right. Thank you, Matt Clyburn. Always coming in, supporting. Appreciate you guys. What's going on, Aaron? The other Aaron? Sipping my morning espresso while watching RE. Nice, Mads. William Birkin and Nemi, my favorite villains in RE. Yeah, I mean, Nemi is my favorite. Paul films took place in the beginning of Raccoon City when it went everywhere. So this new take will be interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. And what will change, you know? Hold on one second. I think my cat's just crying at the door here. There we go. $4.99 from Cam MMA. Thank you, brother. The cartridge weighs so much it can be considered a lethal weapon. Good old heavy cartridge, right? RE musical. There actually was an RE like play that was in Japan, I think. I had it uploaded on my channel, but then because of copyright, I got a strike for it and stuff like that. That was years ago. I'll never be doing that again. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Nobody loves me. Fuck off. They're not. Unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Oh snap, we got some RE2 N64. Always love that you could change the blood color. Yeah, Dwayne, what's up, man? Yeah, we got the blue blood turned on. Very happy you love the streams, man. We obviously need a lighter. Just trying to see if there's ammo hidden back here. I know there's ammo somewhere. Maybe not in this one. I remember other people making fun of me for owning this version. They called it the bootleg version. If they only knew. Yeah, no, this isn't bootleg at all. This is actually a fucking dope port of the game, in my opinion. It's all intact, you know? Why'd he bite me? And now this is a very rare port of the game. It's very rare. Yeah, Cameraman, we'll see. We'll talk about that tonight on the show for sure on Game Complainers. Like, you know, what's going on with the pre-orders. We haven't heard anything from Nintendo. Unless Nintendo says something today after the news that, you know, there's a 90-day delay on the tariffs, that they'll just have a date for us, you know what I mean, for pre-orders. Because they got to give us a new date for pre-orders in America. They can't just, like, screw us over. Like I said, I got one in the UK just in case, but I can always cancel it because they don't ship until June, so. How the port of the game affects the OST due to how the data is on the cartridge, how much data, instruments sound different. Yeah, it does sound different. The audio quality is a little lower, you know. Pre-order for the Switch too, because it was delayed and stuff. It's different in this port. Fucker. I don't know what it is in this one. Look at them switching it up and whatnot. Oh. Does Demi wait for Jill at certain points, like she goes to the save points, and does Demi think, oh, I should wait here for her to come out? Yeah, I mean, look, he's that, he just sits there and taps his foot, smokes a little cigar, just waits for her. He's like, well, my job is to kill these S.T.A.R.S members, so this is where I'm sitting at today. They could put another remake out before 9. Because I don't doubt that there's multiple RE games being developed, you know what I mean? Because I know the first thing people are going to say if they see a remake, they'll be like, well, where the fuck's 9, you know? Fuck it, I'm playing RE2 Remake Claire's second run on my PS4 while watching. Hey, man, do what you got to do. I always love when people play some RE while they're watching me play, or listening to me play, you know? Got to get people in the RE mood, you know? We got between RE1, 0, Code Veronica, and I think it's 5. I know we all want to see Code Veronica remake. Dwayne said the same thing. Like, I want to see it, but I think that they'll probably wait for that one, and potentially, you know, 5 will be next because of how they kind of led that in at the end of 4 and Separate Ways remake. Is it true that RE2 on PS1 is on 2 discs, more on the gimmick of 2 scenario rather than the game being so big it needs 2 discs? 2 dicks. No. Is it true that RE2 on PS1 is on 2 discs more so as a gimmick of 2 scenarios? I think it was just the storage, because if you actually rip them, they are higher in memory. You know what I mean? So I think it was just for the sake of, like, the actual space. I don't think it was a gimmick. I think they actually needed the space. That 2 dicks. Yeah, I know, I fucked up there. I was like 2 dicks. I think you're right. That is in 5. I feel like they're gonna have to hop on or top the original because honestly, cinematically, RE5 is really good. I agree. I agree. I think they can easily get that moving, and they're playing on N64. That's awesome. I heard N64 version has better graphics overall, but when it comes to audio quality and some CGI cutscenes, the PlayStation. Yeah, like the graphics in the game are visually better because it uses the expansion pack, but it does have lower res cutscenes and audio. Think Code Veronica remake, but in like 5 to 7 years. I think it'll be, yeah, it'll be a long time. But I think it will happen. Just not right now. They're gonna go with like, you know, what sells more. Like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go with what sells more. Let's shut down the fan remake of RE Code Veronica down. Usually when that happens, they do it themselves. That's true. Be bold and remake Gun Survivor. Oh, God. A lot of people want to see Survivor remade. And Survivor is not like a terrible game either. It's just like, you know, it was just really early for them to try to be doing it like a first-person game like that. Ah, here we go. We got Jill's report. July 24th, 1998, Raccoon Forest. This is another exclusive file. The following documents were obtained as a sanitarium owned by Umbrella Corps, Umbrella Bioorganic Weapons, Cerberus, Hunter, Neptune, T-002 Tyrant. In addition to the above, it's believed that several other BOWs were created by means of accidental infection. During the course of the test, it was discovered that the contagion is not limited to human beings and may pose a hazardous risk to plant and animal life forms. Effective means of controlling this contagion has yet to be found. Raccoon City Police Department, S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team, Jill Valentine. That's really cool that we get all these exclusive files in this version. They never appear anywhere else. Bring Bruce back. I want the PS2 third-person GunCon game remade. You want Dead Aim back? They can make it way better. They can make Survivor way better. Yeah. That's the thing, too. Like, I know people are really, you know, desperate for some RE stuff, but, you know, we'll be patient. We know they will come out with something eventually. I don't understand what Capcom was thinking, the completely abandoning the setup of Code Veronica sequel with the final game taking down Umbrella. Yeah, they just had other plans, man. They had to remake the first game, they did 0, then they did 4, so... Even though the graphics are all compressed, it makes this version look unique. Yeah, it is a very unique port. And that's what's cool about it. Yeah, Survivor was the first Gun Survivor game, and then Dead Aim was the second Gun Survivor game, but it was like third person. Then when you would aim and snap in, it would turn first person. Can't believe RE7 is almost 10 years old. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, right? They're going to remake RE1 remake. This port was released after Biohazard / Resident Evil 3. Yeah, this was... so Biohazard 3 came out in September of 1999, and then we got it in November of 1999, and then this port came out in November of 1999, which is why they have like a lot of the Jill reports and stuff like that in here, which is pretty cool. Sherry?
Help me!
Mr. X was more like Nemi in RE2 Remake, but Mr. X in this game is nothing like Nemi as far as how persistent he is. So I think that's the thing, Brian, is that I think a lot of us, such as myself, wanted to see Nemesis as a full pursuer in the remake, but we didn't really get that. I'm pretty sure I got this port at fucking Toys R Us back in the day. Good old Toys R Us, man.
Leon!
Leon. I love the wave.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone.
Thank you, Thunders, with
Leon,
the 10
I'll
Canadian.
go in for her.
RE2 hype.
You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Safe code is 4542. Okay, thank you. I forgot they switched up some of the codes in this version. Nice. Music was pretty damn good and faithful. Yeah, mostly it was faithful, yeah. With the music. I still like RE3 Remake, don't get me wrong. It's just they did cut out my favorite sections, so. I do remember playing this as a kid. I had fun with this port. This is Mad Bell. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool. I've never streamed this on the channel. I've owned this copy for well over a decade, and I've never streamed this. So I figured it would be cool to just, like, let's play it on the original hardware, hook it up, and just enjoy it. Thank you, Lucius, with the $1.99. You can tell the dialogue is way more compressed. Yeah, you could tell. It just adds to the flair of this port, you know? It just makes it unique. Got 50 people in here and only a small amount of likes. I know y'all like RE, so like the stream. Hell yeah, Matt. Hit that like button if you guys are enjoying this nostalgia stream. Boom. Yeah, they performed some wizardry with this. They did. They really did. They got it to work. I also like it too, but damn, I just have to keep telling myself RE2 and 3 remakes are reimaginings. I was just disappointed with both, but they're still great games. Yeah, they're still great games, and the originals are always there, you know? Would Birkin, Mr. X, or Nemi be in Mortal Kombat? Anyone can be in Mortal Kombat now. I suppose they've gotten so many horror movie villains and all that shit in there, so you might as well put them in there. They're not going to, but that would be cool if they did. Mortal Kombat turned into R-rated Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, exactly. The vanilla version is better than the Seamless Edition. I think RA Seamless Edition looks great, but it looks too clean, and I wish we could get both versions. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's definitely something to the original charm, you know? Wish they made the Claire and Leon meet up inside instead of outside. Yeah, in RE2 Remake, they barely talk to each other. Leon and Claire. That's another flaw of the remake. Maybe for the 30th anniversary, Dr. Evil, maybe. I mean, I hope so. Here's what I gather. Claire seemed to be super bitchy towards Leon in the original, and then the remake clearly wants the Leon's Yeah, she's definitely, that's why it's interesting they didn't, like, have them communicate as much, you know? In remake. They rushed 3 remakes so much, it was turbo development cycle, and it shows. Well, they were making it the same time as Resident Evil 2 Remake. And the reason why I know this is because we interviewed Nicole Tompkins, who played Jill, and I asked her when they were actually doing the voice readings and motion capture, like what time, and it lined up perfectly with when they were developing RE2 Remake. So just so you guys know that that's the case. So was certain stuff rushed and cut? Sure. I'm sure some of that stuff was rushed, but it wasn't like RE2 Remake came out and then they made it in like that time. No, they were making it the same exact time. Original's just like, we're leaving. Remake, you're cute. All right, so we got the lighter. So we're going to get our other gem. That's not true. Resident Evil 3 Remake was not meant to be DLC. It was always supposed to be its own game. I know people don't like how short it is, so they call it DLC, but that's not the case. I know people will die on that hill, but... makes it feel even sadder. You know... it is what it is, man. Can't win all of them, just most of them, as they say. Outbreak needs a remake. I'd love to see Outbreak. Remade or another type of Outbreak-style game would be killer. Steven Max says the thing that makes even less sense for RE2 Remake has a legit gore system RE3 didn't. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I agree. They clearly had favorites. Exactly. Well, you know what it was? Is they gave it to the secondary team, and I think that's what fucked it up. I think that secondary team definitely overshot a lot of shit that RE2 Remake was already doing. So... pretty sure Nicole Tompkins says they're doing RE3 Remake for almost 4 years in your interview. People are mad at the game, but it looks like Capcom made the game yeah, exactly, Axe. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, when I interview these people and we talk to them and stuff like that, like, that was the information that I was trying to get out of them because I just wanted to kind of wrap my brain around them. I wasn't going to tell her in the interview, yeah, people think the game's incomplete, but it was made for X amount of years. I just ask them and I get information, you know? She has no reason to lie about that. She has no stake in the fucking race. She's just like, yeah, we worked on it for 4 years, and 4 years, all right, you count back, that's how long they were making RE2 Remake. So, you know, the facts are the facts. And again, I know why people make up these things online because they're upset. I get it. RE3 Original is my favorite Resident Evil of all time. So I should have been one of those guys online saying, oh, you know, why is it like that? RE3 get remade again. I know a lot of people wanted to get remade again or properly, or they want the Nemesis edition or whatever the fuck. RE4 Remake was great because that was their baby, so it was more faithful to the original. Yeah, they did RE4 Remake perfectly. Perfectly. I fucking love that remake. What game would you prefer, RE 1.5 or 3.5? It's a good question. Probably RE 1.5. If we ever got that whole thing released, like not fan-made, but like, you know, or fan-finished, I should say, that would be interesting. The RE3 Remake team originally was doing the RE4 Remake, and then they did Capcom, yanked them off the project real quick. Yeah, that is true. The same team that was making RE3 was doing RE4, and they were just like, nope. we're going to make this in-house. I think most of the new dev team grew up on RE4, so they pour their heart and soul into it, says Glenn. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a lot of love put in the RE4 remake. Why am I trying to use the grenade rounds? I'm trying to use this. On my way to work, dropping in to show some love, says Aquarat. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate that. There we go. We got the jewel here. Get the other key. I'd argue 5 doesn't need a remake yet. Really? I think 5 could benefit from a remake, honestly. As far as, I mean, I still like 4 and 5 originals as they are, but, you know, I said the same thing about RE4. I remember me and Nuji from RE Challenger were just like, at that meetup in 2022, the first time I went to the UK, we were talking about it, and we were like, dude, when we first saw that, we're like, dude, I don't know if RE4 really needs a remake. And then we saw, like, the event they did literally while I was in the UK. They did a live stream event, and I was on there with Andy and all the other guys, and I was just like, okay, this is good. This is good. I'm convinced. But all right, good luck, Ant, with the game. I got to get ready for work. Thank you, Thunder, so much, man, for the $20 Canadians total. You just donated another 10. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. Don't forget, Shinji gave the remake team all of his notes from RE4. Apparently, he had a ton of extra stuff that they couldn't use for the OG4 due to size constraints. That's true. That's very true. So, yeah, I mean, they got his blessing, and they just did what they did. I think RE4 original is more fun to replay. That's fair. To each their own. Everyone's got their own opinion. I still like going back and playing the original and the remake. I've been doing both recently. Going back, playing RE4, playing remake. So, it's been fun to do. Wait, no, actually, I want to go upstairs. Take care, Thunders. I want the 3.5 camera style so badly, Code Veronica style, but snap to the over-the-shoulder. Gunplay would be a perfect blend. Yeah. So much scrapped Resident Evil 4 material, you know? Don't remake 5, 1, or 0. I think Code Veronica needs it the most, says Sean. Yeah, I mean, it is the oldest one of all of them that you mentioned there. So, yeah, they definitely would benefit from a remake. What's up, Venge? Fellow member in the house. What's going on? I take it all back. Remake Outbreak. Yeah, dude. A lot of people want Outbreak remade or an Outbreak type game. Can't say I blame people because it works better than PvP. Best version of RE2? This is Brian the Goof. I think it's one of my favorites. I think my personal favorite, besides the PS1 version, is the Dreamcast version. But this is probably this is all my top 3. Just because of how unique it is and how just amazing it is that they got this thing to run. Any thoughts on the hospital and Outbreak 2 in the woods possibly being an inspiration for the 2026 movie? I have heard that. I don't know if he necessarily took that as inspiration. But, you know, even if it was any piece of inspiration, it just, you got to make it good. You know? You guys are popping off in the chat today. Thank you so much for coming in. We got almost 60 people in here. That's awesome. Personally, I felt like 5 needed a remake more than 4 did. 5 lost too much of its horror and eerie feeling. The inventory and upgrade system's kind of lame, too. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could easily improve on, for sure, just from the start. They're going to remake all of them at some point, says Aaron. Yeah, I mean, it makes money, man, that's for sure. I like that Resistance teased us with how modern Outbreak would look. They did. They really did. N64 needs a Chroma Luma video upgrade hack, sharpen the pixels. Other than that, it's cool. Or maybe S-Video. Yeah, I don't have any S-Video for this, but... Ari Gaiden never gets a remake, says Jay's Private Stash. Oh, man. Please not Gaiden. Yeah, I'm using the D-pad. Like, the stick is cool, but... Capcom pulled off a miracle with this version. They really did. The fact that they got this whole wizardry shit worked out, they got it to work. Patrick says, sad to say that the games need remake the most will be done by the B team, most likely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We don't know who they're going to hire for the next ones. Have you played in the hospital before? Yes, I've played Outbreak 1 and 2. In full completion. Single player and online multiplayer. So I know the hospital bit you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Says here's an inspiration. Stop giving the ARI rights to make films. That's my inspiration for everybody. Yeah, I know, but, you know, money talks, right? So, makes too much money. They're like, oh, we got to keep doing it. No RE9 news. No, unfortunately not. Just rebooted the series if they want to keep making RE. The story has become too ridiculous. Well, X-Theodora, my response to that is Resident Evil 7 was the soft reboot. Now, not a lot of people really caught that, but it was intended to be a soft reboot. It wasn't a hardcore reset, but it was a soft reboot. And then we got Village, so you guys all liked that, apparently, and they kept doing it. So, you know, they said, okay, let's go away from the ridiculous story. Let's do 7. And then they got, you know, more ridiculous with Village for some reason. And now we don't know what the fuck they're going to do with 9. So, you know, all I'm saying is that I do agree some of the stuff gets very out there, but at the same time, like, they kind of already soft rebooted it. So it's like, you might not like it, but that's kind of what they did. Oh, Irons, up to no good again, I see. It's crazy that Ari gets so much love and nothing for DMC. Actually, Devil May Cry 5, Brian, got a lot of good reviews. That sold very well, too. It actually sold a lot better than Capcom thought. So I think you're going to see more Devil May Cry stuff in the future. I've never fully finished the Devil May Cry series, but I think it's something I might consider playing on the channel. I know, X, I know, but that's the best we're gonna get until we see what they're doing with 9. I would love to watch you play DMC. Well, you know, it's something I might put on the next poll. If you carefully do electronics, this is what you need for a serious video upgrade. Why is everyone so anxious for R9? I feel opposite about it, especially seeing how they did RE7 and 8. Yeah, I mean, you know, not everybody's going to be so worried about it. Some people, I think, you know what it is, Aaron? It's just the fact that people believe and give in to all these leaks and false information because it's all false. We don't know anything about it besides the director. So it's like sometimes they read that and that's it. Pixel FX retro game install and demonstration. Okay. They're like how they did Lady D, if that's what you're talking about. She wasn't really in the game as much as we thought, and her final form is kind of boring. Devil May Cry does get a lot of love. It just gets its own TV show. They consider some of the best action games ever made. Yeah, I mean, they have a big fan base. The one phrase that went through my mind, this is from Brandon, when I filed my taxes for Delaware one last time was, oof. Yeah, I'm happy you don't got to deal with that shit anymore, Brandon. Fuck that. Yeah, a lot of shit's just clickbait, Aaron, honestly. Big facts. Honestly, I didn't even know what to do, hence why it's taking so long to make 9. Sounds like it took them forever to figure out what they wanted to do after the backlash of 8. Well, the thing is like 8 had backlash, but then 8 also was very successful and sold 14 million copies. So they're looking at that as like, you know, was it really a failure? Like they're probably looking at that like, you know, what do we do? Like how do we figure this out? And then they have the director of 7 back, so do you want RE9 to be a great wrap-up of the RE8 ending? Or no, I just want them to leave the winter shit alone. Have Shadows of Rose be the end of the winter stuff, and just leave it at that. Can't wait till Vampire D is released in theaters. I'm sure it will be a game. Are they re-releasing that in theaters? Or is there a new one? Yeah, there's a lot of just stuff kind of pieced together in the game. It doesn't really feel as focused, Village. So when people rate 7 as a top tier RE game, I mean, I do like 7 more than Village. I don't think 7 is a horrible game. I just think it's like, you know, they were trying to get back on their feet a little bit, you know? After playing Tormented Souls, I'm convinced that the old style of games design will work today. It could, you know, it could. It's springtime. Winter is over. Yeah, the weather outside tells me otherwise. It's like 40 degrees over here. I feel like 7 was straight up a test for their new RE engine, and then they said, fuck it, we'll just do RE Village. Yeah, I mean, they tested it out. Sony gave them a bunch of money to do a VR Resident Evil game for the PSVR, and that's what they did. That's why Ethan doesn't have a face. Ethan is supposed to be you or me playing the game, and then that got extended into Village, and then they had to kind of shoehorn in how they're going to continue it, you know what I mean? And that's how I feel about it, you know? If people like it, that's fine. God damn it. If people like it, that's fine. But, again, it's all a matter of opinion. Ethan's baby was a Lego character. You could pull her apart and put her back together. What the fuck? Yeah, Tormented Souls 2 is going to be awesome. That doesn't have a date yet, right? But I think it's set for 2025. It doesn't have a date. Hopefully they figure something out. How would you rate RE7? 10 out of 10? I'd probably, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably rate Resident Evil 7 probably like a 7. And I have my tier list video coming out, so you guys will see where I'll place it. Yes, Red Rum is written in the hallway here. Red rum. Red rum. I don't even know what's on the other side of this. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth getting hit by the liquor here. Let me just run to the item box real quick. Yeah, Mr. X breaks through the wall is a top moment for me as a kid. That's a good one. They used Mr. X more sparingly in this original as opposed to the remake. Obviously. In the remake, they made him on your ass. I laughed at the ridiculousness of the letters that Spencer wrote in RE Village. Devs just said, fuck it, let's just add some random ass lore to it. That was the biggest offense to me and John when we played Village. We're like, why? This doesn't even make sense. They just shoehorned it in, you know? Like shit like that is what pisses me off. It's like don't step on the lore. Don't do that. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Next RE would be RE711. The Slurpee edition. Seven felt more akin to the original RE concept, kind of RE adjacent for me. It felt like a completely different franchise. It did. And again, that's why I call it a soft reboot. Because that's basically what Capcom intended it to be. It almost felt like it should have been a spin-off game. Like a Gun Survivor type game or something like that, you know? In many ways, because of how it was. Be a fuck ton of zombies in here. Yeah, they saved the RE tie-in at the end of 7 because again they didn't know if this was going to be successful. They didn't know if they were going to make more REs after that. So they were just like, let's just like make Chris kind of look completely different and let's just kind of like, you know, have the Albert weapon there. Like they kind of just did it with knowing what they were doing, you know? Yeah, I do enjoy 7 more than 6, but I do like some of the aspects of 6, but I'm not like a RE6, you know, some people mark out for RE6 nowadays, and I don't know why, but everyone has their own opinion, I guess. Californian motherfucker with mid-30s somehow. Yeah, I know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like they did that shit on purpose. And I don't know why it was necessary, but they were just like, it's not supposed to be connected really, so let's just, you know. There we go. Got the plastic bomb. Give me the detonators. Ah, shit. I don't even know if there's anything worth anything back there. Probably not, but yeah, it's the film roll. I have played The Evil Within. It's been a while since I played it on the channel, but I definitely want to play it at some point. There's a multiverse type deal. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I agree, Dr. Yule. I feel like R4 this from Akira. R4 makes good gameplay. It was add R4 Remake is a good gameplay formula for RE9. Maybe just add more horror. Yeah, no, I think that's a great like way to put it. You know what I mean? Marvin's about to turn. Dude, your streams are awesome. I'm enjoying. Well, thank you, Dwayne. Thanks for being I guess a newer viewer, or maybe you've seen my stuff in the past. But thanks for coming to hang out. This type of shit. I love good old RE streams. Yeah, man. We always play a bunch of Resident Evil stuff, old, new. We do play new survival horror stuff as well. I play games for the first time on here. Like I just played Silent Hill 4 for the first time a few weeks ago, and that was a lot of fun. Members and Patreon supporters vote on like what the next one is. Yeah, I don't think Evil Within 3 is going to happen at this point. I didn't know you streamed up until recently. Well, man, it's good to have you here. Code G Human Body Experiment, 9:15. Ari Happy Meals, that would be funny. Get yourself a hunter toy. Alright, we needed some space in our... Yeah, it would have been cool to see an Evil Within 3. I've never actually finished the second one. I started playing it and just never finished it, so I'm probably going to have to stream that. I just got in the Silent Hill 2 James jacket, which comes with the light and map. Damn. That's very cool. You can walk around like James checking the map and shit. I still have a lot of old RE toys I collected as a kid. Yeah, hang on to them, man. A lot of them are worth some money. For sure. I have some of the old stuff in the box that I got like later in life. Yeah, drop it in the Discord, man. No, Marvin. They give you no time. Bop, bop. Do you like Silent Hill 2 or Remake more, and why? I love both of them, honestly. I love the remake. I love the original. I did really enjoy them. The biggest thing for me was, I liked what they added to Silent Hill 2 Remake. I thought it was really well done. But I still love the original because I love that old school style of gameplay. So that's kind of where I'm torn, where it's like I really do like the original Silent Hill 2. But I love what they did with the remake so much. So, yep, exactly. Aaron Shinji Mikami was the creator of Evil Within, who created Resident Evil. So that was his big new horror game. Would RE games come to Nintendo Switch 2? I think so, Brian. It's a matter of time. Because they got RE Engine stuff running on it, so it will happen. I used to bring my RE toys to school and everyone was freaked out by them. I had the liquor with the tongue spun and the zombie with its guts exposed that made its head pop off when you pressed on them. Yeah, dude, those things are fucking cool, man. I used to have Soul Reaver figures, too. The really expensive ones that I wish I kept in the fucking box now, but I still have a few of them. They're all fucked up, but I have them. Brandon just said you. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was connected to another message, Brandon. I only see you. Yeah, the Switch 2 can actually run the recent RE Engine games, so that's good to know. And Creepy Irons.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
As Creepy Irons. I think YouTube deleted their OG message. I think Brandon's retracting it himself. I don't think it's due to YouTube removing it. You prefer OG Irons over the remake? How does playing this with the OG N64 controller compare to playing it with the PS1? It's not even that bad, really. I don't really use the analog stick on the PS1 for these games anyway, so I'm just using the D-pad. But if you use the stick, you automatically run. You don't even have to press another button, which it's like, that's cool, but it's just a little... I don't know. I was using it at the beginning of the stream, and I was getting owned, and I was like, let me go to the fucking D-pad, and it worked. So I do like it. I mean, the PS1 controller I prefer over the N64 controller, but I still like this. This isn't bad. Those are curious about the Silent Hill 2 merch. Check it out after the stream in the LTRE Discord. Hell yeah, man. That's where you guys can post pictures of your collection, chat it up with all the other RE fans. Link is down below.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Poor Sherry.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Sorry about that. I had to yell at my cats. This game brings back so much nostalgia, it's not even funny. That's why I love this game so much. Yeah, definitely, man. Over the years, it never gets old playing it. I feel like they should bring back both Sherry and Claire for the next RE. This has been such a long time. Yeah, I mean, it was cool to see Sherry back in RE6, but it would have been cool if they, had her in a different story. Yeah, the art style of the classic RE games just have such a warm, cozy charm to them. That's why playing it on authentic hardware is fun. It's kind of just like how it was. Like, again, the HD, the seamless stuff, that's all great. It's cool. But there's something about nowadays, especially. I've always streamed, back in the day, I would always stream these games on original hardware. And back then, it wasn't really much of a cool thing to do. Now it's like a retro thing that people like. And, here I am doing it. So, like, I've always done it because I already own all this stuff. Alright, so we only need one more piece of the cube. What are your some of your favorite rooms in the RE mansion? Man. I always love the second floor main hallway. The red hallway. I always love the yawn attic room. That was always a really cool room. Obviously, like the main lab underground. But I also like the piano room, the Moonlight Sonata room. There's something about that room that's always really cool and nostalgic. I mean, if they had Jake Muller in a better game, with a better story, then I probably could tolerate it. Not at all, Aaron. I get what you're saying. You like the R1 mansion keys or the RE2 police station keys more? That's a good question. I like both, honestly. It fits, thank God. There you go. I don't know my hopes so too much about the reboot. Welcome to Raccoon City was dog shit, and most of them before the release was, oh shit, it definitely seems faithful to the games. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a big letdown, I think, for many of us. So, I mean, I want to be excited for it, and like I said, I'm going to go see it, because part of my job is covering Resident Evil, so, I have to do it. Somebody's got to do it. But, I don't want to go into the movie and be like, completely disappointed, but it can easily happen, so. What do I think about RE9? Well, there's not much official news on RE9 yet, so I don't really have many thoughts on it, but I mean, I obviously want it to be solid. I wanted to get away from the village story and do something else, Doubt Capcom bring back Troy Baker to voice Jake again, but they don't like paying big money to voice. They don't. They definitely don't. I like the theory that Billy is Nemesis, even though it's not true. That always was a funny one, in my opinion. That's the club key. Yeah, to see more Rebecca, that would be cool. What? Yeah, I wish George did make that movie. That would have been very interesting to see. Yeah, Billy was never heard from after Zero. That's true. And guess what tattoo Steve has? Father! Fucking doggos. Get out of here, doggos. Get out of here. Quentin says that the sound is nostalgic. Always used to die around the Leon after meeting Ada in the parking garage and then playing as Sherry. Yeah, it was always hard to try to navigate through some of these games when I was younger, and then I would use like the strategy guides that my dad had when he bought the games. Yeah, plus no memory card. Yeah, that's the roughest.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No,
I know,
won't.
Snake Plissken, I agree.
What's the matter?
And yeah,
Don't you
Patrick,
trust me?
R0 does look great. It's a great looking game.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
I just love the running animations. Never gets old.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
People are thinking Capcom will do another RE1 remake. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, man. I think that's easily attainable. Because it will all fit in line with their RE engine style. Do I think it'll be the best RE1 remake? I don't know. But, like, because my favorite remake is still RE1 Remake 2002. You know? It's going to be hard to beat it, but, like, I wouldn't put it past them, man. Seriously. Dog says, fuck you, Sherry. Do I trust the 2026 movie? Not a snowball's chance in hell. But you know what? You never know. Like, it could be good, but I just don't trust Hollywood at this point. And can you really blame me? Now, am I going to just shit on it and boycott it without even seeing it? No, I'm going to give it a fair shot. Even if I eventually see a trailer when they're done shooting it, and I'm like, this looks horrible. Wow, these dogs are fucking my day up today. God damn. Yeah, 0 remake with RE1 remake. I mean, you know, I'll take both. Another RE2 remake? No, I think they're done. Fucking Sherry trying to climb. Ugh, ugh. Oh no, I didn't mean to climb. God damn it. Yeah, the new Silent Hill movie. I don't know. And someone was just asking about that yesterday in the Hangout stream we did. What's going on with that? Because I thought they finished shooting, but there's no, like, word on it. They're just kind of, like, quiet. But, I mean, I think it'll probably come out this Halloween or this year. But they got to say something. Meant to say RE1 remake if they do RE5 remake next. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking at the 30th anniversary as this big milestone. You know, are they going to come out with a remake of 1? Are they going to do a OG trilogy remaster for Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and all that stuff? Like, a lot of people are looking at the big 30 with high expectations. I want to have high expectations, but to be honest with you, they've also kind of just given us, like, meh on the 20th or the 25th anniversary. They've given us stuff like Umbrella Corps for the 20th anniversary. They've given us stuff like Reverse for the 25th anniversary. It's like, guys, please give us better milestone releases than that. Because if you really think about it, that's what they gave us, and it wasn't that good. So, I don't know. Yeah, Dino Crisis Remake should fucking happen, man. But 30 is a huge milestone. It is.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
I hope they care, but who
I did
knows?
find something else for you.
You're not
Here.
raining on my parade. I enjoy the first Silent Hill movie for what it was. It's not great, but it's better than the other game-to-film adaptations. I don't mind the first Silent Hill movie. It's not that bad, but it's not
sweetie.
great.
Now,
But
why don't you come
we'll see
over
what they
here?
do.
I want you to stay with me.
Because this one's based off Silent Hill 2, so you're really going to piss fans off if you fuck that up.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
10-year anniversary of Resident Evil. We got, I think
Wait,
it was a
Sherry,
couple
come
collections
back.
they came out
Sherry!
with.
Sherry!
And we got Resident Evil Deadly Silence released on the DS for the 10th anniversary. So that I do remember in 2006. February 2006, they gave us Resident Evil DS. And that was a cool port. I love DS. Are you going to pick it up? There we go. Jesus. Had to be so fucking specific to pick up the grenade rounds. Tenth anniversary is 2006. Like the first Silent Hill movie, says Dr. Yule. The second movie was awful. Yeah, that wasn't. The Revelations, yeah, that was dog shit. Absolutely dog. Right, some of you know how Mortal Kombat didn't care about not doing anything for the anniversary, but Capcom can still do collections of the original. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't really think it would be that much of a like, you know, I don't know. Like, you don't have to spend that much money to do a collection like that, you know? It would just... Get the fuck out of my way. These fucking dogs. Do you think we'll get a 30-year anniversary of LTRE? I hope so. If I'm still doing it. We just passed 15 this year, so... I've been sick with strep throat and just beat REDS minutes ago. Well, Nick Noguera, definitely feel better, man. Strep throat fucking sucks. I hope you get through it, man. It's cool to hear you're playing some DS. My stipulations have been revealed, by the way, for RE Challenger for this year. So you guys better be ready. Because I'm bringing back the DS, baby. I will be playing REDS. RE9, Leon statue again? I know. Hope not. $10 gallons of honey and feel better. Is that how that works? Yeah, it would be cheap to put out and it would print money. I agree. So they don't get current gen ports of the original games. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what we're saying, is that, like, it would just print money. We get RE20 and its OG characters as a huge nursing home with zombies. We'll get there. We're just not there yet. Not yet. A big box set. Yeah, that would be awesome. We would buy it. Leon's jacket. They did Leon's jacket for RE6, I think, in Japan, and it was like a lot of money. Random thought. Just wonder if how much RE0 they finished for the N64 before they decided to put it on the GameCube. Yeah, I'm not sure of the percentage, honestly. But it would be cool to see that pop up somewhere one day, right? True, I thought I was dying when I had strep throat last year. The fuck, says Mars? Yeah. It's brutal. But if you guys are enjoying this nostalgia-coded stream, definitely hit that like button. It helps out the algorithm and helps us find it. You know what happened the other day, guys, when I was streaming? We had 200, I think at the peak, it was 208 people were watching me. That's like absurd. And I guess it was just because I was just playing Resident Evil Director's Cut, and I just put Resident Evil Director's Cut PS5. And, yeah, for some reason we had that many people watching us. It was actually kind of nuts, because I usually don't get that many views unless it's like an event or something like that, you know? So it was a really cool feeling, to say the least. Yeah, exactly. Any age. There's 61 people now. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to go back to... Yeah, a normal live stream on a Monday, Nick. On a Monday night. Like, you know, just... I mean, I started it in the evening, but like right around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it just had this like push of views, and I don't know where the fuck it came from. You need to get some modders now. I actually do have a decent amount of modders. In fact, one of them should actually be someone I'm looking at right now. Nick O'Gara needs to be one. Because he's surprised he's not. I know we have Carlos in here. He's a modder. Same thing with this guy right here. Need some more boys in blue. What's RA Challenger? Heard it named though. Don't know what it is. So RA Challenger is a channel from back in 2005. Nuji, Nathan used to do 20. Nuji and Nathan used to do 24-hour challenges where they had to beat X amount of Resident Evil games per person in 24 hours. You know, basically I used to watch them when I was younger, growing up, watching stuff on YouTube. And I will be taking part in the 20th anniversary challenge this year, and the stipulation video has been revealed. And so my stipulations and the games I will be playing have been revealed, and it's going to be such a fun stream, guys. Like, you definitely don't want to miss it. I'm going to be chatting it up, talking about it for a long time, leading up to June, so... Fallon, this is what's up. Been playing RE4 Remake Mercenaries, hit the 2 million point with Ada on the deck. Yeah, it's a great game, man. Make sure your goofy goobers turn into game complainers because it's going to be a doozy after all this Nintendo nonsense. Yeah, man. A doozy is right. Lucius, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. What's up, Bronze? Don't see why this is not on the N64 collection on Switch. Hopefully at some point. What's up, Dragon Ball? Event Horizon was a cool flick. I agree. I do like Event Horizon. I like Mortal Kombat as well. I'm gonna have to use it. Motherfucker. Bad spot. Bad spot to be in. How did you meet Perry? Through my brother, actually. My brother was a fan of his show back in the day on YouTube in like 2006. And we all met through online. We met up in person, started hanging out, and the rest is history. Is Bach in it? His speedrunning is insane. He's not in it, no. But he is a good speedrunner, and I do enjoy his content. From what I've seen. I don't watch all of his stuff, but... Fucking hell. I don't think there's any healing in here. We met at a biker bar. S.T. Perry is a good rider. Forgot I had to fucking use it. We're on danger. We got the danger limp. LTRE ball collab would be cool. I don't even know if he knows who I am, I'll be honest. But, maybe one day. Machine gun or side pack? Machine gun or side pack? What do you guys think? What should we leave for Leon in scenario B? What do you think, chat room? Machine gun? We got 2 votes for machine gun. Side pack, side pack. 3 for machine gun, 2 for side pack. I mean, we could do a poll. Keeping 8 slots more challenging. Screw Leon. Alright, I'll do a poll. Machine gun, side pack. I'm gonna get another drink while you guys vote. Alright, we got 15 votes. 60% machine gun, 40% say side pack. I'll just go for like another minute and then we'll press on. A lot of people want me to take the machine gun though. Machine gun is kind of lame. Side pack it is. Well, side pack's at 35% right now. Are you a full-time streamer now? I don't stream full-time, but I do make content for a living, so yes and no. I don't stream all day, every day like a lot of other streamers, but I do YouTube stuff. I do stuff outside of YouTube as well. Like editing stuff for other clients and stuff like that. So, yeah, this is what I do, but I don't live stream all the time. I forgot you're doing the Leon playthrough next. I am doing Leon next, though, so should we leave the machine gun for Leon? I don't know. Well, machine gun... Alright, so 60% machine gun, 40% side pack. Do more streams, Dan. I want to. I definitely want to. It's a balance, you know. All right, machine gun it is. It does take up 2 slots. Limp our way all the way up to the fucking save room. Fucking cats running amok. Pimp limp. I knew I was going to get screwed over by those liquors, but... Whole thing is a great addition, like dice lock-in. Yeah, no, it's cool. You know, YouTube has updated its stuff pretty good throughout the years. Let's get it to 2K viewers today. Dicks in the air. Yeah, man, it'd be awesome if we get 2K viewers. You know, that'd be awesome. Yeah, interactive element meant to stay. Exactly. I do not work at Best Buy anymore, no. I stopped working there in 2021. I left on my own terms. A lot of other people were let go in 2021. Thankfully, I wasn't, but I kind of saw where the company was heading, and I was like, well, I want to try something else, so I left. I drove for Amazon for a little bit after that, and then that was it. I was like, all right, I'm going to try to do my own thing and go all in on what I do, and seemed like a great idea. No, but it's, you know, it is what it is, right? I mean, I could keep that on me too, but yeah, I used to work at Best Buy. I worked at Best Buy for 6 years. I never got games for free. I mean, we got our discount on them, but I never got anything for free, you know? But their discount was good. I know it's changed because I have friends that still work there. But, you know. Watched a documentary in the UK that Amazon drivers had to piss in empty bottles. Can you confirm true or false, says Lucius? So I've never pissed straight up in a bottle, but if you're never around, like a bathroom, which does happen, there's plenty of woods in Jersey, so that's all I'll say. So sometimes you gotta pull over and piss in the woods, which, you know, I don't think that's that disgusting. I think that's, you know, nature, you know, you're pissing, you're giving the piss back to nature, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, I never pissed in the bottles because they had cameras inside the vans as well, and I was always afraid that, like, even if I thought about doing that, that would be, like, the end of me, so. Are you making an okay living with YouTube full-time? No, not at all. Not at all. That's why I'm not just doing YouTube. Like I said, I'm doing other things to make a living, obviously. So it's not just like YouTube. Like at my size of channel, it's like I do freelance stuff. That's that's like the best thing you can do to like help watering the forest. Exactly. Yeah, I've never like, you know, never had to piss in the van. Yes, they do. Yeah, we used to get really good discounts on wires and cables and stuff. Make our first save, right? Might as well. But yeah, a channel at my size, it's impossible to do this full time. Like, unless I'm getting like thousands of dollars of donations, which never happens, you know. So you have to kind of navigate the seas a little bit and be realistic. But if I die while trying or fail while trying, at least I could say I tried, right? So, you know, trying to do what I want to do. I don't know if it's gonna last, but you know, there's people that do laps around me on YouTube, and it just is what it is. So. Gotta just do what you can, right? Travel vlogs, you gotta get a GoPro. Yeah, I mean, shit. That would work. Something different, right? That's what we need. We need the... Gonna get our lighter. How's your girlfriend doing? It's been all the time since we've seen her. She's doing great, actually. I mean, you know, she's still works as a vet tech and then also does photography as well. We did not break up, no. We're fine. She doesn't always appear on the streams, but she's here, so. Only ants, feet pics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, never gonna go to that level. No offense to anybody that does that, but I have a Patreon, but that's not what's on Patreon. So, just early content like the YouTube members. I work on road some days, and you end up dehydrated to avoid piddling. Sometimes holding for hours. Once we were in park, checked around and all safe. Piddle started in women with pram walked behind me. Oh shit. Well, that's a bad that's a bad luck. Now, anytime like if I had to piss in the woods, I would go deep in the woods. Like I would park the van and I would just like you wouldn't even see me by the road. I was in there. I am Italian. That is my ethnicity. People mistaken me for Mexican. People mistaken me for, you know, Indian, but I'm Italian. Anthony, you make a great news broadcaster. Your voice sounds eloquent and are a great speaker. Well, thank you. I would always like to do some kind of voice work. I'm a UPS driver. Tell me that Amazon forces him to pee in a bottle and won't let him break for a restroom. Told him that it's illegal. That's crazy. I've never been told that because, to be honest with you, when I was on the road, they kind of just let you do your own thing. They weren't really, like, they would see how fast you're moving, but, like, they wouldn't really, like, say, oh, like, you can't take breaks. Like, if I wanted to take a fucking break, I took a break. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to take a... Yeah, it's all in the nose. If I wanted to take a piss break, I just took a piss break. They weren't like, no, you can't take a break. Like, nobody ever... Now, in the warehouse, it's probably a different story. Brother. What, that shot not count? Fuck off. Anthony would make a great Carlos. Yeah, I'm sure that'd go over very well in today's climate. Piss in the woods and end up in Silent Hill. Yeah, I know. Yeah, pulled out the N64, Angie. I take drinks, but if you drink loads, you pee loads. Yeah, like that's the thing too. I mean, I would always drink water because you had to stay hydrated, especially because when I was doing it, it was in the summer, so. Yeah, as long as you're making deliveries on time, it shouldn't be a problem. Exactly. Like, and anytime I'd stop to like eat, because I would get stuff at Wawa, which is a convenience store over here, and I would just keep it with me. So, like, you know, when I had to eat, I would just, you know, take a stop for 10 minutes, eat, and then just keep going. Like, there wasn't really like a full-on break, really. I mean, they encourage you to take breaks, but they wouldn't ever be like, why are you stopping and eating? Like, they never really cared. I mean, I've never seen any drivers steal stuff, and I've never stolen stuff while driving. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I was never doing anything to risk my job, but if people in that Amazon warehouse that I worked out of stole something, I never heard about it, and if they did, they were probably just quietly fired, but I've never seen it firsthand. Same thing with Best Buy. Like, I've never seen people steal firsthand, but I've had coworkers that have gotten fired for stealing things, and they have stolen things. But yeah, I've never personally done it or taking anything from Amazon, that's for sure. I'm sure there's drivers that steal stuff all the time. I did delivery work back in 21, yeah. And it definitely was like a very low point for me, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that went down that year that was, you know, it was upsetting. So, yeah, people still video games. Yeah, people still shit all the time. I don't think I need the lighter. Crazy situation for a college student to survive. Claire and Chris's father must have been badass. I think we're good for that. Amazon Flex is a good idea. I want to do deliveries with my own car. It's probably not a terrible idea, but the thing is like you're putting miles on your car. Delivery tends to pay well. It's just not a long-term thing. Yeah. Fuck off. Can you retire from a delivery job? I don't think so. I mean, unless like you have a lot of stake in the company and you've been there for a while, but yeah, I don't know. If YouTube was never a thing for you, what career would have you taken? Probably something in film, and that's kind of what I'm still doing. I'm still trying to do stuff in film on my own and grow stuff. I think you asked about my film channel, Mars. I think you asked about that. I do have something coming from the short film channel. I do have a bunch of stuff coming. I'm really trying to just buckle down and get that stuff done, you know. YouTube pays well, you just have to give it time. I mean, it's just, you're just, if you're not in the big dogs, you're not going to get a lot of money, so... Because, like, you could make a lot of money off ads, I guess, but you have to have videos that have millions and millions of views, and I don't, so... These fucking... They do have novels for the Resident Evil games, Jay, but some of the stuff, some of the lore is kind of just like added, like it's not like legit canon, you know what I mean? So, like S.T.A.R.S wrote all the novels for the games, and they're really good, but a lot of the background stuff she kind of just made up, and that's fine because she took her own creative liberties, which is fine to do. It's just not canon. If anyone in this chat joins Amazon, and 100% deserves a finder's fee. Yeah, and YouTube Rev is poop. Even the videos reaching 250K, it's only $400. Yeah, exactly. That's why like donations are like a huge thing, and memberships are a huge thing for me. So all you guys that are members and such, like that really does help me out because it's directly to me, basically. Like Google still takes a cut, but you know, it's better than just like the ad revenue stuff, you know? Everything be chopped to Albert, lead people around the mansion secretly, but I'm not sure how far he got behind a locked door. That's the only one I can't place. Some of it's video game magic, you know? Alright, so we have our last tablet. We're gonna have our first little boss fight. Yeah, it's like $3 per 1K view. Yeah, it's not as simple as that, Aaron. Unfortunately, I wish it was that much, but keep in mind Google and YouTube also take 30 to 40% of your income. So, yeah, that's unfortunately it's a sad reality. I know people can look up Social Blade and you can look up everybody's channel and what they make, but even that's not an accurate representation. So,
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire. Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
kick pays by the hour and takes less from the donations, I heard. I haven't tried that, yeah. I know a lot of people are like, Anthony, you gotta stream on TikTok and all this shit. I've never used TikTok either. But, you know, you got all these fucking Zoomers that are making millions, and I'm sitting here, you know, trying to do genuine content and getting screwed over, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, each one of the categories is a different payout, exactly. That's why the third channel that I want to do is going to be more variety. You know, like some gaming stuff, yeah, but also want it to be a little bit more variety.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up.
Shut up.
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already
I don't really have
seen
much of
some
one,
girl
Koba.
running
I'm pretty
around here
consistent with
somewhere.
trying to finish everything.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured
I also don't buy a lot of new stuff.
the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
Ultimate bioweapon.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
I love the blue blood. And there is Iron's death. So a reminder she has a grenade launcher here, I know. All right, that's it. I never really got into Elder Scrolls. I have a lot of friends that love it, but... yeah, the acid rounds are the ticket for that fight. Really easy.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry.
Totally off topic, but do you like fresh strawberries? Yes, I do.
Sure you don't leave
Yes,
my
I do.
side.
I also put them in my protein shakes. Strawberries and bananas
Leon,
and
are
all
you
that
still there?
stuff.
We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
They already talked more just in that little radio conversation than they did in the whole of RE2 Remake. Highly recommend banana smoothie with peanut butter and blueberries. Oh, yeah, dude. That sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, I love blueberry. All of that is like what I love in my shakes anyway. So, yeah, all that together is fucking tremendous. All right, Sherry, you're going to see some fucked up imagery in here, but just close your eyes. Just walking past Iron's dead body. What's up, horror fan? Never played the N64 port. It's pretty cool. There's we got the blue blood turned on. The violence level is high. You can set the violence level, and there's exclusive files in this game, which is pretty cool.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Pistachio into smoothies.
Claire?
How much therapy do you think Sherry needed after RE2? Probably a lot. A lot of trauma. But, you know, she ended up fighting in RE6, so I guess she kind of wanted to justify what she went through as a kid in some way. Gotta respect that, at least. If you were ever in a position and you need to sell off your whole Resident Evil collection, what would be your price? Man, I don't know. It would be a lot. A lot of this stuff goes for a lot of money. Don't spit that acid on me, you son of a bitch. Peanut butter, sugar-free syrup, whey protein, sugar-free chocolate chips makes a cookie dough you can eat without guilt. That sounds delicious. These fucking roaches, man. Get the fuck off me. 100 pounds and whatever in my pocket for the whole collection right now. Right now. Dun dun dun.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
$0.22 and some string from my jeans pocket. Secure that collection. Lucius tries to break into your place. Hopefully not. Chucking some fresh strawberries. Is that a deal closer? Nope. But I appreciate it, though. Do you think the movie could work in the same way RE7 worked, in that it will take place in its own universe, but it's take place in the universe, but its own thing? It seems like it's going for a dark horror. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Because it's just about writing really compelling characters and making me feel like it is Resident Evil, and not just like the name slapped on there for the sake of it being on there, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. But I obviously want it to be good, with all that being said. Yeah, if she was holding the hand of Cherry, she wouldn't have just fell. It's true. The most expensive figure? I don't know. It could be one of the NECA figures that I have. I'm not sure. I do have a decent amount that aren't boxed up, but they're out of the box. And I have a couple Toy Biz ones from the 90s, but I don't know if they're worth like that much. But I don't have many figures. I mean, I have like the statues from the collector's edition and stuff like that. So that's up there. And Zitterman said Ari moving from the perspective of the Umbrella Corporation, maybe a Cabin Fever style. That would be interesting. Because I'm going to be real, I like RE7 and 8, but in my opinion, they don't feel like RE at all. They feel like an original property that had RE slapped onto it, but fans seem to accept it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely how I feel, too. Right, we got the valve handle. Going down. The sewer map. How nice. They got owned. Annette, you son of a bitch.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Oh yeah. We're gonna watch this cutscene in all its low-res glory, but it's still cool to watch.
This way.
This way, right now.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Have a taco on me, always a pleasure. Thank you, horror fan.
So you finally come.
Thank you.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample. Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
You fucked with the wrong Birkin.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Yeah, all the audio quality is lower res in this, but you know,
Are you telling me that he
they got it to run.
injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there!
Shoot it! Eat this, you freak!
I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
So I was at the double tap, yep.
What are
Quality
you
of dog
trying
audio
to
stands
say?
out the most. You can hear the distortion.
The
Yeah, you
bodies
can.
of individuals
You
with
can. The
non-related
graphics in the
genetic
actual
coding
game are
elected to reject
top
the
notch, you know,
embryos.
still. But yeah, there had to be some sacrifices to get this to run. But guess what? It still is an awesome port. The fact that they got everything running on this thing, you know.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Poor Annette. She's just caught up in all this bullshit. Do you have Mexican food in Jersey? I'm in San Diego, and it's fine here. We do, horror fan, but it's not very good. California Mexican food is top notch. When I visited there, you know, I had burritos over there, and it changed my life, and I haven't been the same since. Was that a bong rep in a Rocket League in the immediate future? What? Was the N64 more powerful than the PS1? Not really. I mean, like, you know, the CD technology had way better advantages for the PS1. But Anthony, lots of people though, was that? Lots of people thought it wouldn't be possible for Nintendo 64, but it worked. Yeah, they got it, man. They did get it to work. We'll heal up on this, because I'm on caution. Christine, what's going on? Late to the party as usual, but hi, how's it going? It's going good. We're playing some Resident Evil 2 on N64. It's the first time I've ever played this on stream in its entirety, but we're just taking a look at all the differences and stuff like that. Way better Mexican food in North Jersey than South. Yeah, I could say that's pretty accurate. Peruvian food voted best on the planet. Never had that. Anthony, the burritos down here are still changing my life. Yeah. So good. PS2 rocked, but N64 is very limited in space and the memory and the cartridge. That's what it was. Not taking away anything from the actual, you know, console, but yeah, that's what it was.
Sherry!
Taco de Sendero. Next time you go to a Mexican restaurant. Okay. I did get those Jaffa cakes delivered. Yes, I did, Christine. It was tremendous. But now I had to stop eating them so I can at least savor them for when I go to the UK in 2 months. So I'll be back in the UK. I'll be back around your part of the woods there. Yeah, blue gator blood. Fuck yeah. What's your go-to food in Jersey? I have from fam in New York, so maybe I'll hit up Jersey next time I go. Definitely Italian food. Any mom and pop Italian restaurant is really good. Dwayne says, I wanted to ask how the controls playing on this one. Pretty good, honestly. I really don't use this middle analog stick. I was using it at the start of the stream, and I was getting fucked up by zombies. So I'm just using, you know, the D-pad, and it's pretty good. I know it's like, between this and the Dreamcast controller, a lot of people are like, you know, is it easy to play? And, like, you kind of get used to it like anything else. I think the PS1 controller is the best, like, as far as how comfortable it is, but... Never seen the bar scenario? You haven't? Got to work on the RE menu soon. Gonna have the Leon burger and the T-Virus tacos. That's delicious right there. Have to avoid them, though, like Pringles. Yeah, they are addicting. Let's just say that. Resident Evil Outbreak has the best RE opening in history. I love it.
It hurts.
New York has great
Don't
Mexican
worry.
food. Yeah, New York does
You'll
too.
be fine.
And Italian food.
Come on. Let's go.
Chris isn't a fan of the controller layout. I could see that. It's not for everybody. You can now get the Jaffa Cake donut. I gotta get, like, all the variations of Jaffa Cake. Like, when I get there, Christine, I'm gonna, like, go to the store and just load up on shit that I can't get. I have to. Sherry. Come on. Come on. Can't run too fast for her now. Twinkies have nothing on Jaffa. I would agree. Did I not pick up the other medal? Sherry, come on. Come on. What is it you think of Stargate SG-1 when you hear Jaffa Cakes? Yeah, I fucking missed picking this up. We need that. Lucius, are you still in here? Any chance we'll get some LTRE YouTube short content? Yes, that is the plan. There's going to be a lot of retro farming that's going to be going on for the YouTube shorts. You're still here? So, I'm going to... I know you and Jack were the ones that... or Joseph were the ones that wanted to do the UK meetup. So, I will message Luke and still let him know that you guys are... If you still want to show up to the UK meetup, like I said, it's in Elephant and Castle, London, June 14th. So I want to make sure I can get you guys locked in ASAP. cakes are good? Interesting. TC's cakes? But yeah, no, I gotta get on the YouTube short train because everyone's like, dude, you gotta make them. So, I know what I gotta do, too. Yeah, snowballs are delicious. I was still thinking about showing up as well. Definitely, Dwayne. Just hit up Luke, and like I said, I think the tickets for the meetup are around 40 pounds, I think, so it's not too bad. Sounds good to me. Get whoever to message me on Discord. Awesome. I hate YouTube Shorts, but I understand it's popular. Yeah, unfortunately it is nowadays, man. A lot of people like the short form content. Come on, Sherry. Stop fucking stopping. God damn. Nintendo did CD for N64. Should have more likely gotten Final Fantasy, Nintendo 64, GoldenEye, probably. Yeah, it would have been a lot different. Keep posting random polls and stuff in the community section as well. YouTube really wants channels doing that now. That's very true. That's very true, Stevie Mac. It's a good point. There's a lot of stuff that unfortunately I neglect that I want to do, and there's always so much that I have to do. Some things I try, like I realized, like, at first I was like, oh yeah, like, this year I've been enlisting my live streams, worst idea ever. It did not work out for me because my watch time suffered big time. I thought it was going to help and it didn't. So now I'm just leaving these streams up after the fact. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the plan, Mars. That's the plan. It's great to see your full RE collection, Ant. Yeah, I did a video probably 6-7 years ago showing off my full collection. I'm gonna do another video showing it off soon, just like where because I've gotten so much more in that a couple years time. It'd be a really long video. Sorry about that. Well, the thing is, so for the short content, it would be used for, if I had a TikTok, basically I would multi-purpose my short content. Ah, shit. So I would use, so like, if I don't have TikTok, for example, the short content that I record will basically be for like YouTube and Instagram, because those are the socials that I do have. Well, YouTube isn't a social platform, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, it kind of is. It's like a hybrid social and video platform. I did the song for the Ari documentary, and I was sad they didn't use it in there. Really? The Giorgio Romero one? Is that the one you're talking about? Sherry can be hurt. I think she can get, like, spit on by the zombies. But only did TikTok for my photography and cosplay when I had TikTok. That sucks, Dwayne. That is a bummer. Because you do great music, man. But yeah, who knows what goes into why things are chosen creatively sometimes. Collecting Resident Evil is so stressful. I still collect, but not like before. It's tough, man. Like, even I've reeled it in the last few years. Like, obviously, you know, it's not like I'm making a lot of money anyway, so it's like I try to... I can't do as many RE collection updates because it's just like, it is an expensive hobby, especially now when all the prices have shot up. Sherry does get infected in this scenario, yeah. When she gets unconscious. Photographer and cosplayer, okay. I don't want to use that many healing items, but alright, we're gonna have another boss fight coming up here. Might as well save. An Elza Walker game in its entirety. You never know, man. You never know how some of this shit comes out years later. Have you seen the Huntsman Spider-Man that's trending? Horrific. The Huntsman not Spider-Man. I was about to say Spider-Man. Spider game that's trending. Huntsman Spider game, not Spider-Man game. Spider game. I have not seen that. If you guys are into anime and want to watch a great one, Solo Leveling, it's amazing. That's my friend Dave, aka Aceful Fame Gaming, in the chat that comes in here all the time. He loves that as well. He's given me a few recommendations I got to get on to watch. Because me and Callie do like watching anime. It's just we haven't really sat down and watched one in a while. Got to head off since it's early. Been catching a good stream. Been ages. And thank you, Sparkshot, for coming in, man. We appreciate you. Zombie gorillas are terrifying. Sucks they got cut. Yeah, that does suck. All right. Got our Birkin fight coming up. It's been trending on TikTok.
My
I
stomach.
think, but not seen it on YouTube.
stomach
Worth a
hurts.
play, I reckon, if you like creepy stuff. Okay. What's up, Solid?
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's
Good to see you
burning
guys.
up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Let's do this, chat room. Try not to take so much damage. Amazing soundtrack about to go off. Nope. Can't see. It's close. Oh, I'm horrible. Ah, fuck, I meant to run the other way. Oh, you son of a bitch. More acid around. He's limping. There we go. Got hit way too much than I would have liked, but I'm heading off. You guys take care. Thanks for streaming, Ant. Your streams are always fun. Take care, Aaron. You have a good one, man. All right. That wasn't too bad. Got hit a little bit more than I would have liked, but... Oh, yeah. I love Mercenaries in RE3. Operation Mad Jackal.
Sherry.
There we go. Pretty much in the final section of Claire. We will be playing Leon after this, so don't nobody go nowhere. Doing a full playthrough today, just like the other day. Started playing Village again yesterday after watching your last stream. Actually really enjoying it. Haven't played it since release. Well, how dare you, Christine? No, no, that's cool.
You keep it.
I know a lot of people do enjoy it, genuinely. And, you know, I might have to... What you told me to go back and replay it kind of inspired me to maybe go back and play it on the Xbox, because I completed it completely on PlayStation, so maybe I could do like one of the 100% streams that I've done in the past. That I'm sure you've seen some of them. Maybe I'll do one on Village, but on Xbox, and I'll kind of go back and have a little bit more of like a refresher. I don't think much of my opinions will change story-wise, but, you know.
Sherry. Rest
Be something
here
to
for a
stream.
bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
I don't know if they'll go up today, Carlos, but I know because of the news that switched, we might get something soon. But I think Nintendo will actually come out and give us a date, hopefully. If they just threw them up today without notice, that would fucking suck. Lady D Pro Enhanced. That's true. If I did play it, I'd like to play it on the Pro. But, unfortunately, I already 100%ed it on there. But, RE4 Remake on the Pro, guys, is fucking ridiculous. You planning on getting the RE Reverse Platinum before it goes down? Probably, Lucius. I was gonna actually see if any of you guys wanted to play with me on there, so we can get boost trophies or whatever and be. Sorry, I was gonna say a word that's not PC. Let's just be a bunch of idiots and fucking just jump up and down and get the platinums. Three days in a row, LTRE streams. What a damn good week. Yeah, man. I'm trying to balance out these streams a little bit better, so. I prefer Shadows of Rose. I wish I'd kept House 3 and 4 as I originally envisioned. That would have been better. This is from Dragon Ball. He's also Lady D would have stalked you throughout the whole game. Well, it seemed like they were building her up to, being like a lot bigger deal. So I think that was one thing that was disappointing. Even people that like Village are like, yeah, they should have kept Lady D around a little bit more, Yeah, that would be good, and I agree about the story, but it's got some good content. I forgot I actually liked Lady D. Oh, well, again, everybody has their own take on it, Alright, I'll just heal up so we're topped off here. Now we're going to deal with the naked zombies and liquor bees. Love the soundtrack in this section. So dope. This is such a good port, man. I don't know why I've never streamed this in its entirety. They also built up the hype with the poison knife in the trailer that you see for about 10 seconds in the actual game. Yeah, I know. They did kind of build that up. Do you have Reverse on PlayStation or Xbox consoles? I've got it on Xbox and have 2 achievements left for 1K. Going to try to close it out before fully gone. So I have it on PlayStation and Xbox, but I've only put time into the PlayStation one. But is it it's crossplay though, right? Isn't it crossplay? Isn't that like the one good thing about it? Lady D would have been better if better antagonist than Mother Miranda, but that's just my opinion, says Dragon Ball. Kular says, what's up? What's up, man? Shame there's a complete lack of Chris. I haven't played Shadows of Rose yet. Oh, man, you definitely should, Christine. I think you would love it. If you like Village, you would love Shadows of Rose. Play that and get back to me and let me know, like, what you think. Or if you don't have the gold... I think the gold edition literally goes on sale for, like, $10 for, like, the add-on. You should definitely try that. My God, these cats are just fucking... Is there crossplay? Didn't realize that that's dope. I'm pretty sure it is, but I could be wrong. Lucius or Jeff M, maybe can you look that up to see? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's crossplay from what I remember. Because don't you just have to put in the game code and then it just puts you in like a thing? But regardless, maybe we can play... If it's crossplay, that's cool, because then we can just play all together and I don't gotta like worry about who's on what console. But maybe we can do, like, reverse sessions, and maybe I can stream them or something, That would be fun. I only need, I think, like, 6 or 7 more trophies. I don't even know. It updated when I switched it on, but at the menu... But it's on the menu, so I guess I've got it. I will definitely play it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you already have the gold edition, you might, but if you didn't purchase it, they'll probably make you pay like $10 or whatever. Because there's the gold edition, like, digital, that's everything together. Carlos says he's down too. All right, yeah, we'll definitely do that. Yo, hockey fan, what's up, man? Got all our members in here today. Love to see it. Yeah, they're crossplay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if I host the game, I can just give you guys my game code, and then we can put that in together. I don't know if I'll live stream it. I'll probably just do like a Discord event for it, maybe, just so it's easier. Because if I live stream it, I got to worry about the live chat and everything, and it'll just be more chill to just do a little community session. Fuck you, Ivy. What's up, Captain Cash? He says it does support crossplay. Okay, that's what I figured. I was just blanking on that memory real quick. Come on. Village Gold Edition is $20 on PS Store. I might have to pick that up later for PlayStation. You might as well, man. I've only seen RE4 Remake on the Pro, and dude, it runs fucking amazing on the Pro. I'm sure Village runs beautiful on there too. Come on, Liquor B. I know you're here. Nothing like a Liquor B with blue blood. Oof, that was close. I'd also get unlimited ammo for some guns, which I didn't know I'd unlock if you do a stream of Village. I don't want to miss it. Sometimes YouTube doesn't give me notifications for your streams. No problem, Christine. I will make sure that I try to schedule these streams nowadays instead of just doing them like on a whim. So definitely keep a lookout. Like when you go to the subscription tab on your YouTube, or you just go to my YouTube page and click live, even if it's scheduled, you will see it there under that tab. So just always, like, I mean, I know it's annoying to manually check, but like sometimes just do that just to make sure, because I'll try to do them the week of, you know, like I'll do like, all right, if I'm doing 3 streams, it's like, you know, like this one I scheduled last night. So sometimes I only schedule them the night before or a couple days before, but I try to like give everyone a heads up. RE4 on the Pro is beautiful. Full frame rate is amazing, especially during the opening Village fight scene. Yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome. I want to put more time into that version. Oop. This is the lab where it all went down. Yeah, I know. Sometimes even when you have the bell clicked on the notification thing, it doesn't notify people. It sucks. It sucks that YouTube's broken-ass system doesn't tell my subscribers when I'm live, you know? But so tomorrow over here, there's not one but 2 series show premieres. One of the one for Andor and the other for Last of Us Season 2, so I gotta decide which one to attend. Also the cast attendance, Pedro Pascal. Dude, that's awesome. You go to so much cool shit, Dwayne. That's awesome. Hockey fan says the blue blood. Fuck yeah. I would go with just The Last of Us 2, to be honest with you. Just for
And
Pedro.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband
Why would you just be
has ever
holding it in
left
your
my
hand, Annette?
hands.
Wouldn't you, like, secure that thing?
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
Thank you, Kamame, for the $1.99 super sticker. I appreciate that, man.
William.
Yeah, bitch. Claire knows more than you.
William, you're alive.
Oh, his name isn't on the list. Damn. Was everybody else, or is it just some of the cast? That sucks.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare.
Thank God this is Resident Evil and I
investigation.
have the file. Pupate is such a cringe word. It's up there with moist. Yeah, it is.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Oh, poor Annette. Blue blood.
Annette!
It's a lot of blue blood right there.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
At the bottom platform. Alright. Let's do it, guys. Now again, this stream is not ending when we're done Claire. We got Leon B up next. So don't go anywhere. Everyone else is in the cast. I don't know, man. That's a hard decision. That's pretty cool you have those opportunities, though. The audio quality is a little worse in this version. Yeah, it's compressed. But the graphics still pulled up. They had to make sacrifices, but let me tell you, the wizardry they did to get this on here is fantastic. They got it all in a cartridge.
Leon, you made it.
Leon, you're next.
Claire, is that
Christine says, remember playing this game for the first time and hearing that music kick in? It was so exciting. Best games. Yeah, definitely.
But never mind that
They're
right
just
now.
unmatched
Leon,
classics.
you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, both scenarios on one cartridge. What? Let me reset his bitch ass. That's all there is for them. Andor got all the main cast and creator, showrunner. Oh damn! Well, that's a big difference. I would go with one that you probably are most excited for, Dwayne. Yeah, my most played N64 game was Resident Evil 2, NWO WCW, and GoldenEye. Well, those are some fucking fantastic games. Yeah, so many great wrestling games on here. This part's amazing. Modern Vintage Gamer did a good video on his channel that breaks down the port fully and the technical behind the scenes to get it working. Cool piece of video game history. That's cool, man. I like to do a video on this port as well. I don't know if I could do it to that degree, but, you know, I could see what I can do. There we go. How do we go from this to Ethan? Well, that's what I'm saying, Christine. That's what I'm saying. It's just like a lot of the shit is just unmatched, you know? Well, I appreciate what some of the new stuff does. I just miss the old stuff. What's up, RWK? Used to get codes from Nintendo when I used to mail them. That's cool, man. It's the old mail-in shit. Fuck out of here. Oh, fuck off. No, I agree. I appreciate the game graphically and how they run, but we need more original heroes back for sure. Yeah, no, definitely. And again, I respect them for doing something different, you know? I see what you guys are saying. No doubt. Yeah, you see the Xbox show announcement? No. When is it? Is it for June? Bro, you know script readers already saying Gears 5 Shadow Drop, Fable Shadow Drop, Perfect Dark Shadow. Yeah, exactly. Folks. Everything's coming out, folks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. June 8th? Okay, yeah, I'll be away. That's the thing, like, since I'll be away in the... Ow. Fucking naked zombies! They do so much damage. Since I'll be away in the UK, I will not be covering that stuff. But Perry and Frank will. I remember the one that they covered last time I think I was in the UK. It was such a disappointment for them. They were so mad. Yeah, Fable was already delayed, yep. I had the original Perfect Dark. Yeah, it's classic, man. So many classic games on N64 and the PS1 era combined. And that only continued for PS2 and GameCube, like, and then obviously Xbox is thrown in the mix. Even Dreamcast, you know, even though it had a short lifespan. Is RE5 definitely being remade? It's still a rumor, Christine, but we'll see. Claire? I don't know what it wants me to do here. I was a guest, I think. So. Eating breakfast with Phil and fucking. And they're also doing a sneak peek of Andor, and I'm guessing that's a small group invite, but I never know until I go tomorrow and see if I go. I think you might go to that one, man. I don't know. That might seem like the best one. But obviously it's your day, so make it special for you, you know? Should I put Birkin? Yeah, Code Veronica needs to happen. I don't know if they're going to do it first, but... I don't know if I'm spelling her name right. Annette? Nope. Dwayne's in the UK. I actually had a good time meeting Dwayne at the RE Challenger meetup a few years ago. I met Dwayne in person. Very nice guy. That was a very fun night, man. What's up, Aaron? Hooper? Tune in for the end game. Yeah, man. Well, we're doing Leon right after this, so if you're sticking around... Yep. There's exclusive files in here. You can tune the blood color. We have it on blue, actually. We did a poll in the beginning to change the blood color. I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna see what people want for Leon B. Because we're doing Claire A, Leon B, the canon scenarios. Unlucky. A Hunk solo game would be dope. That's something that fans wanted for a while. I feel like between a Hunk solo game, an Outbreak remake style game, like that's always like the top things. Can't stay long, gotta do a couple errands before I head to sleep. We'll try to stay for a bit. No problem, man. I guess we don't really... I guess we should have saved the machine gun for Leon. But... Anything else? If you come to the meetup, I want us to hang out more than just one actual day, if that's possible. And yeah, that was fun hanging out and chatting. We did have fun and played some games. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's always a good time to hang out with everybody. Yeah, if we can set aside that time, it would be cool to hang out with some of you guys. I know during the week, obviously, like, you know, we had me and Callie have some plans and stuff like that, especially kind of fill in that week. But you know, we will be at the meetup this year at a new place, and if you want to get tickets, just hit up Nuji on Discord, and it's about £40 for the meetup and stuff like that. So if you want to hang out there, that'd be awesome. That's probably the best time to kind of do everything in one shot. But, you know, obviously, yeah, I'm never opposed to hanging out outside of that, but it's just a matter of the timing of things and what works with everyone's schedules and whatnot. I don't think I need anything else. Where haven't you visited yet in London? I'm sure there's a lot of places I haven't even visited, places I don't even know about. I mean, obviously, I've done... You know, I saw the real London Bridge. I've seen Borough Market. I've seen Soho. And now I'm going to be going to, like, the Elephant and Castle area, which would be my first time, I guess, on that side of London. So it's good to say that I've hit up decent stuff every time. We're seeing different stuff each time. Seen more of Brighton each time, you know, which is awesome, so... Alright, hopefully this should be enough. That's why we saved. Let's do it. Final Birkin. Wembley I have not. Wembley I have not. Yeah, that's something I have not seen. I have not seen Harry Potter Studios. See, there's a lot of cool shit I want to see that I haven't. Ah! Son of a bitch. I do not want to get hit there. On danger. Oh shit, I'm still in caution? God damn. I thought I was gonna be on danger for sure. Yes, alright. Okay, Dwayne's only 30 minutes away. Alright. That's awesome. I guess this meetup's closer to where you're at. But yeah, Dwayne, if you want to do the meetup, you got to hit up Nuji. I definitely want you to get in there. There's a couple of my viewers that want to do the meetup. Fight a Death Eater and grab a Butterbeer. Fuck yeah. That'd be awesome. Oh, fuck. We messaged yesterday about it. Oh, nice, man. Good to hear. Oh, I'm on danger. Fuck. Yes. Yeah, Dwayne, you can always message me on Discord, man. It's the best place to reach me. And he's down. G fucking G on Claire's game. Bruce Lee event. Oh, nice, man. That sounds awesome.
Unconscious.
I have
In
the
September?
antidote.
Nice, man.
If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry.
It worked.
You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
This is just the
This is
beginning.
just the beginning.
R.I.P. Paul Haddad, man. Wish we got a chance to interview him.
God has protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
And that is Claire A. in the books. There we go. I love the CGI cutscenes in this game. Brings back so many good memories. Yeah, man. Even though they're more compressed on this version, I still love them. Still classic. So fucking good. Made in heaven, more like made in hell. Christine, you should come out to the meetup. That'd be awesome. Meet all the other RE fans. Got a lot of our viewers coming, which is awesome to hear. Play some arcade games. Shit will be fun. And again, Angel Studios did this port, which actually turned into Rockstar. Not a lot of people know that. Dun, 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 dun. Paul will be with us forever. I hope he knows how much him bringing Leon to life meant to us. Yeah, seriously. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane. That's cool that they put it in blue. That's funny. There we go. B, 3 hours 19. Number of saves 3. Get this blunt rolled for scenario B. Amen, hockey fan. Amen. Perfect. Yes, meetup sounds good. Would love to make it out there if I can get there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Christine. Like I said, I can get you guys in contact with Luke if anybody wants to go. And like I said, it's £40 for the meetup. That's just to cover the expenses and stuff of, like, you know, Nuji had to obviously, you know, to get this space, it's X amount of money. So that's why it's just a charge. But, you know, I'm sure there'll be drinks going around and all that good stuff. But, yeah, just coordinate it with him. Anybody in the chat, like I said, Lucius, I know there was Joseph we talked to yesterday. Dwayne is already talking to Luke because he's got his contact information. So, yeah, I'm sure there's still a few spots to be filled. And, yeah, it's going to be a really cool time. Any opportunity to meet some of you guys just to hang out. And even if you don't know all the RE Challenger lore and the history, just know that they're awesome people. They have an amazing community, and all of our fans pretty much cross with each other. You know what I mean? So a lot of my fans watch their stuff and vice versa and come into the chats and stuff like that. And it's going to be a really good one, guys. Like I said, the stipulation video is out now. I actually might pull it up real quick, just the intermission, but while we get started. I don't know if I can do it. Let me see here. Because Nuji edited together the stipulation video of what I will be playing for the 24-hour challenge. And like I said, it's 4 challengers, 4 games apiece. And we have to beat all these games in 24 hours individually. We all have our own set of stipulations and how we get everything rolling. It's going to be insane, guys. It's going to be, like, to kick off the summer with a trip like this, to see how this goes, and then, like, because the challenge is the first thing. That's on the Saturday the 7th, and then the meetup is the 14th, a week after. So that's like a few days before we go home, but it will be a nice, like, send-off and celebration. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fucking killer just to see how we get this done. You know what I mean? How we can get all this stuff done. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Before we start up B, we take a little breather here. Pass it on the left-hand side, hockey fan. Always to the left. That's the rotation rules, right? Always to the left. Always, always, always to the left. If you pass it to the right, you're doing it wrong. You guys are awesome. All right, let me see if I can pull this up here. See if I could do this. Sorry, guys. Oh, man, let's see. Well, this is my tier list layout. You guys don't have to see that. Let me see here. hide that. Can I? This is me trying to. This is me trying to do it in one fucking shot here. No, that's not what I want. Let's do transform. Fit the screen. All right, there we go. I'll hide myself for a second. All right, so here's going to be this is a stipulation video that was just put out yesterday. I shot this and then I sent it to Nuji, and he did a great job editing it. So here we go. This is going to be my stipulations for the RE Challenge 2025 edition. Here we go.
Resident Evil Challenger. 4 challengers, 16 games, 24 hours. Resident Evil Challenge 2025, 20th anniversary.
What is going on, everyone? Anthony here, and in this video, I'm going over my stipulations for the upcoming Resident Evil Challenge 2025, the 20th anniversary of Resident Evil Challenger. This is going to be a big one, so let's get right into my stipulations. To kick off the challenge, we have an exciting one. This is going to be the Resident Evil 4 Remake race. So all of us will be racing against the clock to see which challenger comes out on top. And we're going to be doing a lucky dip draw for our weapons and loadouts. So we're going to have a pot for handguns, shotguns, rifles, etc. And we're all going to be drawing our weapons, and none of it will be repeated, so each loadout will be unique to each challenger. I feel pretty confident with Resident Evil 4 Remake. I have been practicing a lot, and there is still some sections in the castle and the island that are still pretty difficult, even while speedrunning. So I'm very curious to see how this race will go. The next game for me in the challenge is going to be Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I'm going to be attempting what I like to call Operation Nemesis, which is taking out every single Nemesis encounter, regardless of path or live selection. He has to go down every time he appears on screen. So that's going to be fun, but we're going to be mixing it up, because on top of Operation Nemesis, we're going to be doing the RE Challenger Card Deck Challenge. So I'll actually be drawing weapons and weapon stipulations from the card deck, and that's going to be what I run with throughout the game. I'm very curious to see what I draw from this card deck and how that can apply to every single Nemi boss fight in the game. It's going to be a tricky one, but I'm up for the challenge. The third game that I wanted to bring into the fold has never been attempted before in Resident Evil Challenger history, and that is Resident Evil Survivor. I'm going to be doing this one handgun only, and I'm going to take out every single Mr. X and Tyrant in the game. So similar to Operation Nemesis with killing every Nemi encounter, every time there's a Mr. X encounter, he's going down. Everything is going to come down to just the handgun and my healing items, so it's going to be a very fun one to attempt, and it's never been done before in RE Challenger history. My last pick for the challenge has not been featured since Season 2 of the challenge, so nearly 20 years ago, and I'm very excited to bring this back into the fold, and that is Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Yes, we're going to be bringing out a DS, and we're going to be filming me playing it with the very old school lo-fi vibes that you might remember from the early days of the challenge. The camera simply pointing at the DS, and it's going to be on the live stream. So it's going to be very fun to attempt this. I am going to be playing original mode on this, but it's going to have a Savage Dip against me. So Savage Dip is pretty much any stipulation I draw is really going to be against me and make this even harder of a playthrough. This is going to be my last and final pick, and I'm very excited to bring back the original Resident Evil, but on the DS. So those are all of my Resident Evil games and stipulations for the 2025 challenge, and I am so grateful and thankful to be a part of this big 20-year anniversary of Resident Evil Challenger, and this challenge is going to be the biggest one yet. So let's make this a good one, and I'll see all of you guys in June. Take care.
Resident Evil Challenger.
That's it. So there you go, guys. That's a little
and so
taste as to what's coming. And yeah, guys, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be such a fun time to do that. And yeah, shout out to Nuji for editing that. That was fucking awesome. And I didn't have to convince Luke that much to do Survivor. I just kind of said it one time, and I'm like, yeah, Resident Evil Survivor. And he's like, yeah, man, if you want to do it. So, I mean, he's not the one playing it. I'm the one playing it. So I thought it would be cool just to bring something different. Like, you know, we talked about Resident Evil 4 original, but then we figured there's a lot of RE4 to go around. Yeah, poking Chris in the bum. Yeah. Yeah, just with the stylus. But yeah, so that's going to be what I'm doing. Izzy's stipulations are already out. My stipulations are out. And then I think Nuji and Nathan are going to be next. So we're really trying to build this up, guys. It's less than 2 months away. And so is the meetup. So again, like really good summer plans for all of this to you know, kind of be set in place. And yeah, I'm just really excited. You're going to hear me plugging away a lot of just talking about the challenge, talking about all that stuff. Like, it really is going to be a fun one. So without further ado, let's jump in. So, Gwen, I noticed you're in here. She says, yay, just in time for Claire. We just finished Claire, actually. So I'm going to be doing Leon B. We just did Claire A, so we're doing Leon B, which is the canon thing. The canon scenario for Resident Evil 2. And so it's not so to clear it up, Christine, it's not part of the meetup. So the meetup is on the 14th of June. The challenge is on the 7th of June. What we do at the meetup is basically just hang out, drink, and play games. So the meetup is at it's at a bar that also is kind of like a bar mixed with like an arcade. There's game consoles hooked up. There's Resident Evil connected to some of these game consoles, but there's also American arcades connected as well. So there's like Time Crisis. There's, you know, different old school style arcade machines. So the meetup is not the challenge. It's a week apart, but the meetup is kind of just like a celebration of their channel, Resident Evil Challenger, turning 20 years old. And it's also just a great meetup event that Luke and company, everybody on the RE Challenger side, has been planning every single year since 2022. I did not go last year, but I'm going to be obviously there in the UK in person to do the challenge that you just saw. But it's going to be me and 3 other people in a house streaming. That's on the 7th of June. Then we wait a week. We do stuff within that week, just hang out, you know, do all of our assorted UK plans. And then Saturday, June the 14th, is when we just meet up and just hang out. Will there be games? Absolutely. But we're not going to be sitting there doing like challenges and stuff. Now, sometimes what we usually end up doing is some people actually jump on a game console and they speed run Resident Evil. Like there was a speed run race last year, which I wasn't a part of, but there actually was a race to see who can finish Resident Evil 2 the fastest, right? Same thing with Resident Evil 3. That might be taking place this year. So like there'll be fun little stuff, but it's really just going to be a cool thing to hang out and just shoot the shit and just have a good time. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people to talk to. My voice is always, you know, almost gone by the time the night's over because, you know, you're just talking to everybody and, like, it's such a good thing to kind of, you know, communicate with everybody. And it's a great feeling to be able to meet everybody. But, yeah, so it's going to be a really fun thing to be a part of. So that's the plan.
In the midst of the T-virus,
Let me switch this thing back
outbreak in
over
Raccoon
here.
City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry.
I'm assuming I kept the blue blood. That was our setting.
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Cat in the boxes, Harry. Sorry, Gwen, to crush your dreams, but you're going to have to sit through Leon. Right, I'm going to let this run. Give me 2 seconds.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Tremendous.
insane.
Ready to go.
Radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's
If
Leon.
there's one in London
Nice to meet you.
near where you're saying,
Claire.
try
Claire
a
Redfield.
boom
I came
a
to
boom battle bar, alcohol and axe throwing. Oh, nice. We have them over here too. Like the axe throwing places, they're fucking fun.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
So the event is called, or I'm sorry, the venue is called Four Quarters,
Claire!
and it's in Elephant and Castle, Elephant Park.
Okay. Head to the
If you want to look
station.
that
I'll
up.
meet you there.
Okay.
It's a 9-minute walk from the nearest train station, and it's going to be Saturday, June 14th, 6:30 p.m. to midnight. Now I got to get my ass moving, or I'm going to get chomped up by these zombies here. Oh, nice. They also had an escape room. Those are fun. I've done one of them before. This was the first RE game I ever played, but I played Leon's campaign. Yeah, a lot of people played Leon first because it was the first disc. And here with the N64 version, they put it all in the cartridge. This is not emulation. I'm playing this on my authentic N64. So. Get your arm off me. There we go.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more.
You think they bring back a classic protagonist for 9 or all new? I mean, I would just like it to be a Jill game, but I know that's not going to happen. I always love this cutscene. Really love the cover art of both RE2 OG and Remake, but I gotta say the last couple of RE games had terrible art. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of 7 and 8's artwork overall. Can't beat the classics. Alright, so we gotta deal with Mr. X in this playthrough. Wanted a game with Jill and Leon working together, both playable. Yeah, I mean, I would accept that too. These fucking crows. Yeah, Artist 6 is memorable for all the wrong reasons, yep. How did the helicopter pilot die or lose control during RE2 Remake? I don't think they ever showed that. I don't think so, because it wasn't the same, like, scenario. There wasn't any cut content in the N64 version. They actually added content. So you can change the blood color. So the blood color is blue in this scenario. There's also added files in there that reference Resident Evil 3. Just cool little things like that. There's a shotgun. I like Rebecca and Chris working together, like Vendetta. Yeah, that was cool. It's all electronically locked. She did get a lot of love in the CGI films. Ah, you son of a bitch. Nice blue blood for you. I think 0 and 1 could potentially get remade next. Yeah, I think it's possible. I also think 5 remake's very possible. You know, we'll see. Would you rather get a co-op game for RE9, a Jill-only game, or an A-B scenario with Jill and Leon? Maybe an A-B scenario. Bom, bom, bom. Game with true A-B scenario that actually connects and makes sense with Leon and Jill would be ideal. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be badass. Ah, you fucknut. That'd be something cool to do something akin to the OG game, but only so much they can include. Yeah, I mean... 4, 5, 4, 6? No. I'll have to come back in here anyway. Yeah, we don't really know what direction 9 is going to be in, but I mean, I would like it to be more maybe on the line of RE7's style, where it's just a little bit more like less action than what we got in Village, you know? We might get a RE announcement before Onimusha comes out. I don't know if it's going to be at one of these summer showcases that Sony does, or Capcom might do a Capcom/Resident Evil event, which is what they've also done a lot to make announcements, so not sure. Two two 2236 is the old code. They actually changed it, Hockey Fan, in this version, which I forgot about until I tried it earlier, and I was like, oh wait, it's not 2236. It was like 454 something, or 45. So, someone got it in the chat earlier. But yeah, I say fuck it. Like, if they had a Capcom event and announced some Resident Evil, showed off some Onimusha, shit like that, that'd be killer. Fuck. Alright, we'll do this. Game Awards, yeah, that would be like the last sliver of hope. That's if, like, we got nothing you know, up until that point. And here's Mr. X. OG Mr. X, who's not as invasive, but he's still annoying. So, clearly, it's been a while since I played N64. Would you prefer Jill or Claire to come back in a number title or a spinoff? I would love it. Maybe a number title over a spinoff to see both of them back. Zarsky says, of course, what happened with Capcom has remade all the OG games, finished the franchise, and said they're done with Resident Evil for the foreseeable future. What will you do? Just move on with life. I don't know. Probably just always go back and play the old stuff that I love, play mods as they come out. And at that point, I'd like to have already built up my other channels, so I don't have to feel like I'm just, you know, only doing Resident Evil. I already have my film channel, of course, so I'm always doing that. I also don't just do this channel full-time. I do freelance work and everything else outside of LTRE. So expand that and, you know, hopefully expand my other channel that I want to build up, which is going to be more variety in gaming and other content I want to put out. So it won't be the end of the world. Will it be sad as a fan? Yeah. But, you know, what are you going to do? Everything else moves on, right? So... By the time it happens, enough time would have passed that they could possibly remake 7 and 8. Oh, man. That would be insane if they did that. I love to see a modern Mr. X goes against his programming, realizes he wants to be free, and teams up with Leon in a buddy cop zombie beatdown, 80s action movie style. That'd be fucking hilarious. Hey, never say never. The modders know what's up. Haunting Ground, that'd be cool. I hate that Leon backed himself up. It's like I was already in a perfect spot to run past that fucking guy. Fair, man. So are you working on any short films, or is it just there? Or is it just there till you decide to start? Well, my film channel has always been active. You know, I'm working on a comedy short now with, you know, my team and stuff like that. We've been putting it together since middle of last year. I've just been kind of putting the pieces together. So I've been working on that, and I'm going to be doing more movie reviews over there as well. So there's always something coming out on Inocula Productions. So yeah, I am working on stuff, planning stuff, and then obviously, you know, with Resurrection being the next crowdfunded Resident Evil project, my plan is to also work on that as well. So work on my own stuff, work on other people's stuff while getting experience and just learning, you know? Fuck them. Yeah, I mean, they'll keep going if they, keep making money, so... My favorite spin-off titles are probably... I like Revelations 2. That's always been one of my more, like, favorite ones, I also don't mind Gun Survivor. I like Revelations 1 as well. Down we go. Now we got the key card to unlock the rest of the doors. I actually don't have the Revelations or the Revelations error copy. I actually need that. If you could watch the stage play, would you? Yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah, I need that error copy. I just never got it back then. We have these zombies out in the hallway. Hell yeah. That was perfectly lined up. It's really fun to play this version, you know. Because like I said, I've played it before. There is an RE stage play, and I think it's Japan. I've uploaded it in the past, but it got taken down. What's going on, Jocko? But yeah, it's just fun to stream something different, you know, like this port that doesn't get a lot of attention. People know about it, people respect it, but they don't really, you know. Is the play good? I don't know. It's just okay. Sorry about that. Great, it's mostly the remakes getting attention and streaming, not the original. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, nowadays, that's kind of the case. Hindsight, I probably should have just left the machine gun for Liam, because he can really use it in this scenario. Gwen says, I love watching gameplay of the older games because I still can't use tank control. And that's fine, you know? I understand that that's a real thing, you know? And that's why these live streams are cool, because you can, you know, appreciate it from afar, even if you're not playing it. And maybe one day you can build up to playing it. So curious how Marvin fixed the window so fast. I know, right? What the fuck? Some quick-ass repairs, man. You have the Magnum, though. We're gonna save for a rainy day here. All right. So we got both jewels for the statues. I'm just gonna try to avoid the liquors again, but I don't know how well that's gonna go over. And for Leon, you have to get the spark plugs. Good old spark plugs. All right, so let me put that away. Where did I put the other one? Up here? Yes, all right. Got that. See what we can do. Rooms up there are still locked, so you kind of have to do stuff a little in a different order. Unlike the remake scenarios where they just changed a few different item locations and didn't really connect the stories to make sense, so... This game definitely has a far better scenario system. Yeah, you literally just took the words right out of my mouth, Gwen. That's it. I really wish they didn't mess that up. Because it's such a cool thing, and it just kind of seems like they slapped it in there last second so fans wouldn't get upset. And it's like, well, if you're going to do that, at least do it right. You know? Like, at least do it right. Don't just half-ass it. You know, and that's the problem. Wouldn't be possible since they can't do live action clips on Nintendo 64. What's that? What's not possible? RE1, you mean? They could have done it. It would have just been compressed as hell, but they could have done it. But they put RE1 on Sega Saturn, and then that was pretty much it, you know, like at the time. Like RE1, RE Director's Cut, then you had the Sega Saturn version. The Dreamcast never got RE1, which is interesting. They could have probably made that work. Because, you know, Dreamcast was obviously well advanced at the time. Ooh. Alright, I'm surprised I didn't get hit as much as I thought I was going to. Woo! One sec. Sorry about that. I am back. Shocked they didn't put RE1 on GameCube along with the remake since 2 through Code Veronica were on there. Yeah, that's another one they never really did. They just wanted remake to be the one. Yeah, they did RE2, 3, and Code Veronica, yeah. It would have been cool just to have, you know, a version on there. You know? Hello, Jesse. Kaz to the right of me. You can't see him, but he's on the desk. They always jump from the desk to the couch. They're so funny. Gotta love my kitties. Kitty cat. I love how it's like, yeah, it doesn't really work, so fuck you. Whoa. He's like, who the fuck?
Hey, wait!
Code Veronica X had a proper PC port for modders to do amazing things. Sadly, Capcom will... Yeah, you know, it sucks. I agree. That should be top of the list. In fact, GOG, Good Old Games, had a survey of which game, you know, people would want to see ported. And Code Veronica did get, you know, I think it was up to like 400,000 votes or something like that. So, like, there is demand there to bring it to PC. Nice, got some shoddy shells. If you could have any spin-off game remade, what would it be? It's a good question, Gwen.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do Gun
Have
Survivor.
you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Here's a radio. I actually need to come back here because I have to get the handgun part, which builds us the Matilda. Oh, I didn't even fucking see you. There we go. Darkside Chronicles remake? Okay. So you like the Wii versions of the game. Actually, Sarsky brought up a good point. He wanted to see Umbrella and Darkside streamed on the channel, and they haven't been in a while, so I'm actually going to be probably doing that soon. Now, I have the Wii Zappers, but if I'm going to go for trophies, I might play it on the PS3. So... yeah, let me grab the small key, because I definitely want to get the Matilda here. The red herb down there, and then I'm going to grab... I love to see you play those games. I'll get the... What's this? What is that? Oh, popcorn and nachos. Okay, I thought you said something. I was like, wait, what? Is that some kind of snack I don't know? But popcorn and nachos. That sounds like a tremendous combination. Yeah, I will... Again, a lot of these streams, like I said, I'm trying to schedule out a little bit more in advance, so... I'll try to make sure you guys know when that's happening. I know for all my UK viewers, which, you know, a lot of my viewers are UK as well, but I know it's, you know, 5-hour time difference, so I know... I try to start these around, like, 3 p.m., 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I try to start them, like, a little bit earlier than I used to. But, yeah, I'm going to try to give all of you guys and gals enough notice. All different regions, I know. And all throughout the states. Sorry, terrible typing. I'm just working while... Oh, you're good, man. No worries. I do the same shit. All right, let's get this handgun attachment. And we have to go down to the West office. Yeah, Jeff M, they do. I never actually purchased them, but I will purchase them for that stream. They apparently do have trophy support, so I'm curious. Boom. Got the Matilda, baby. No platinum. I'm planning doing those games sometime. That sucks there's no platinum, but what are you going to do? It might even be impossible for me to get all the trophies. I actually have to, like, look at them and see, like, what they are. If they're even fucking, like, attainable. But I have a hacked PS3, and then I have a PS3 Slim that still can actually go online. So I will probably legitimately purchase them so I can have it hooked up to my, like, actual PSN account. Banana or multi... Oh, nice. Some more shoddy shells. 8 out of 10 difficulty for Dark Side Chronicle, and it will take you 50, 60 hours or something, so it's going to be tough, apparently. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, again, I might not even attain everything, but it'll be cool to just stream and try, you know? Give it a shot. Sorry, Marvin. Had to put you out of your misery in this playthrough. That it? My favorite Resident Evil, and it's the original version. Nice, Lloyd. There we go. Love to see the double decap. And the blue blood on top of it. Umbrella Chronicles is a 5 out of 10, 30 to 35 hours, so at least you can practice. Okay, so Umbrella Chronicles is easier than Dark Side for trophies. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to give it a shot. There's only one way to find out. Love the music as you walk through the raccoon. Oh, yeah, dude. The music, Lloyd, in these games are just fucking amazing. Never get old. Like, I could literally hear them every day of my life on repeat. And, like, I would never get tired of it, you know? Red rum. And we got the rook plug. Fuck you, Liquor. Fuck you. We ain't wasting ammo on your bitch ass. Alright, so I don't know if we can even... Well, this should be unlocked. I don't think there's anything in here. We can combine this red herb, though. The only part of Dark Side Chronicles I hate is the Mr. X fight. It's hard for no reason. I think I remember that part you're talking about. Yeah, there is some fucking hard-ass fights in that. When me and John played it in the Legacy series, it was bad. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. And there's 2 liquors in here, this scenario, so I'm good on that. No thanks. No thanks. Alright. Alright, that's a club key. Alright. We got our other spark plug. I subscribe, by the way, dude. I love Resident Evil, so I'll be sticking around here. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I do, Resident Evil survival horror live streams, Resident Evil podcast, RE videos, and all that good stuff. I've been here for 15 years on this platform, so I kind of, I've been here for a long time. And it's always great to see new people come in just from these streams, actually, which has been a real nice thing to see. So, yeah, man. Let me just run back to the item box real quick and drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, hunters are the green things, yeah. They're not in this game, though, thankfully, but... RWK says, I'm pretty impressed they have let RE get this dry. Are they trying to let 4 hit a certain number of sales? I mean, it already hit its goals. I don't think that, you know, it's not unlike them to do stuff like this, or it's not like, you know, it's out of character for Capcom to build up anticipation. So, I know people are really starved for RE, but, like, I'm fine right now. Like, I'm chilling. Like, obviously, like, would my channel grow if there was a big burst of RE news? Absolutely. But right now, I'm okay with just doing what I'm doing, and I have a lot of other stuff playing in the meantime. Like, there has been a lot of downtime for me to just do my own kind of content and kind of videos that I want to do, besides just coverage, you know? Which I love doing coverage, don't get me wrong, but... All right, so we are heading to the basement, and we're going to meet up with Ada Wong. Have you ever gotten a hold of the Japanese version of RE2 and 3 called Biohazard? Yes, I do. I own Biohazard 2 and 3 on PS1. I don't have all the Japanese ports. That's going to take me a while, but I do plan on getting them. I already get his stuff. I did. I'm actually run out here real quick because I don't think I grabbed the herbs at the bottom. Right here. Clear out that hallway real quick. That's a club key door, I'm pretty sure, so let's head right down. Plenty of healing to go around. Oh man, my back. My back. Guess we play our backlog, folks. Yeah, I don't really have a backlog, so I'm just playing old games. It's kind of where I'm at. It's Mommy Ada. Look out!
Sorry sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Someone you're going to be chasing for years, Leon.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Teamwork, teamwork. Mommy Ada is amazing, and yes, I don't blame him. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, Ada, I gotta pick up the LTRE here. I know, it is a shame he's gone, man. I think one of my regrets is not being able to interview him before he passed away. It's very sad.
Ada, wait!
Yeah, I mean, if they had Ada in Village, I just don't know if it would have made much sense, because I feel like you can't have Ada in there without Leon, you know? So I just felt like it would have felt a little too, like, out there. John's dead. Yeah, your quote-unquote boyfriend is not alive. Wasn't a real relationship anyway. It was just a fucking a fake out. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben? You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on.
Look, you want Ada in the game
didn't
without
you?
Leon, more Ada focus. I
tell
love
them?
Separate Ways. Yeah, Separate Ways is great.
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Seth Neon, what is going on?
Look, if you want to live, then you're
I'm
gonna
a
have
sassy
to leave
diva,
with me.
Leon.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Ada, wait. Okay. This was specifically my first RE experience on N64. Oh, awesome, Seth. That's cool to hear. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool to stream this. I've never streamed it in full. I've finished it before on N64, but I've never actually streamed the full thing. So we are playing on original hardware. Got my controller right here, my N64 right to the left of me. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of cool, unique elements to this port that I like. And the fact that they just got it to run is really cool. Alright, so I don't have any shells, so we're gonna have to put some of these heals away. It does have the expansion pack, yeah. Did you see my chat like a minute ago? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. So, the ticket spot is 40 pounds. On top of that, then gotta have spending money for the actual place. Yeah, essentially. That's what it is, Dwayne. Sorry, I missed that comment. Yeah, so it's 40 pounds for the meetup, and then, yeah, anything else as far as, like, you know, if you want to... Like, a lot of the stuff that we're playing, I'm sure, like, you know, it's just going to be game consoles, so it's not like you really have to spend that much money unless you want to get, you know, drinks and stuff like that. But, I mean, you know, a lot of people get each other drinks and stuff like that, or shots or whatever. You know, if you don't drink, you don't even have to drink. But yeah, it's kind of like last time where it was like a certain amount to get in, and then, you know, but a lot of the stuff to play is going to be free. I doubt their actual arcade machines will be free, but like we're going to have consoles hooked up, I'm pretty sure. So that's the plan, you know. But if you message Nuji, like I said, he'll have all the details if you have any other questions, because he knows a little bit more than me as far as like how it's kind of laid out. But yeah. Does anyone like Hunk? Him and Leon are my favorite. Yeah, Hunk's awesome. We're talking about like a Hunk specific game. Would be really cool. Playing Fourth Survivor to Platinum 2 remake was hell, so I sort of hate... Yeah. Okay, so we can have some soft drinks then. LOL, like we did last. Yes, exactly. I remember. Yeah, remember you had some Pepsis or Coke, whatever we had. Exactly, some salt. And again, like, I'll get you some drinks. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, like, obviously if you have to take a train over and stuff like that, I know that costs money. So, like, you know, do what you can, but don't feel obligated to, like, you know, spend a bunch of money after the ticket price. You know.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check. How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
How do so many people... I think she's kind of like a fan favorite. I don't know. Maybe some people don't like her, but I always thought people liked Ada, you know? It is Miss Badass out of Jill and Claire. Damn. All right, Lloyd. See, you got your favorites. Kind of have to wear flats, not stab you in the shoulders. Yeah, I know, right? We got some shoddy shells for Leon. Yeah, I have been playing this damn near 6 hours. Yep. Probably spend money to get down there anyway, but that's cool. Thanks for the info. I'm probably going to go to the Andor one. Plus, I'm going to check out where they stay at the hotel. Oh, yeah, nice, man. Yeah, man, get some autos. Opinions on Rebecca from Zero. I do like Rebecca in Zero. Yeah, I do like her. Nice, Seth Neon with the $5 super chat. Let me give that a heart and a like. Thank you, brother. This is a little channel support. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. TikTokers have zero Resident Evil knowledge. That's very true. Shit, I gotta push this over like an inch. Yeah. Besides cosplayers, I'm not surprised that there's not many people on there that have the knowledge. They might cosplay very good, but... Oh, shit. Alright, let me push this over. Rebecca does deserve another game. It's cool to see her still, you know, interact in the CGI films at least. So she's still doing stuff, more behind the scenes stuff. But the last, you know, Death Island, she actually came out in the fighting scene. So. TikTok that Leon and Claire got married after Death Island. Really? Jesus. Yeah, that's just fan fiction. we go. Got the club key. Makes my skin crawl. Yeah, I don't have one. Interesting frames. Bunch of Cleon and Leon shippers fighting to death on there. Yeah,
Leon,
not
can you hear
surprising,
me?
Gwen. Not surprising.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Got a wristband first. Now you've got to have
Hey,
a
I
wristband to
can't
get
reach the
in. Before they
ventilation
never
hole.
used
I'm
to
going to have to find another
do
way
that
around.
back in the day.
I'll
I was
catch up with
told
you
just
later.
queue up and get and stand and wait for the cast. Oh, damn. Okay. So there's a little bit of a process to it. Well, hopefully it works out for you, Dwayne. Yeah, Claire and Leon were a great partnership in R2.
And I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Yeah, Wesker and Chris shippers. I does not surprise me. I love how Rebecca is the only survivor to get out of the shark attack of Death Island. A whole squad wiped out and she gets away unscathed. It was funny to see. Yeah. Good old Rebecca luck. Oh, fuck you. Try to poison me. Fucking spooter. Get out of here. You think Nintendo will sell a Switch 2 version of this for $80? Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. All these companies, not just Nintendo, all of them, they all want their money. No puppers today. No thanks. Well, so Gwen, well, you don't have to say where your location is if you don't want to, but at least over here in the United States, they did not go on sale for pre-order yet because they were delayed. So we're currently waiting for a pre-order date. But I know in the UK they went up, and I did get one in the UK just in case I can't get one in the US. So. Let me out! You fucks! Oh, you're in the UK? Okay. And Lloyd's in the UK. Okay, yeah. See, a lot of... Ah, shit! A lot of UK viewers here. Fuck! God fucking damn it. I forgot the liquors were in there in this scenario. I should have brought something with me. Gotta do the fucking hobble again. That's what they do, they lick. I guess got the side pack. I probably should. I mean, I know I left it up to the poll, and everybody wanted me to bring the machine gun, but I didn't even use it. So now I'm like, fuck, I could have used it at the end when the fucking Birkin monster's on the end. But we'll just make sure we have enough ammo. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that they're up here. Oh shit. Oh my god, okay. I usually just stream Resident Evil. I also stream other survival horror stuff, so. Hey, me and Aaron and my girlfriend wish you well. Thank you, Joseph. Shout out to Joseph and Aaron. Thank you, guys. And, yeah, like I said, man, Joseph, you're another one that needs to be on the list for the meetup in the UK on June 14th. It's 40 pounds. Definitely would like to see you guys there. But definitely, like I said, I got to get you in touch with Nuji so we can work that out. They did freeze it for 90 days. Yes, they did. So hopefully we can actually see when the pre-orders... What? Did I not get him? What the fuck? Trying to, like, fucking piecemeal this shit. Yeah, I hope we get a 5 remake win. I hope so. Yeah, so basically, Captain Catch, we should be getting a pre-order date any day now from Nintendo, so they can at least give their fucking, you know, their audience a heads up, because today was supposed to be the pre-order date in the US. And we didn't get that, so. Jesus, I hate doing this. You got it, brother. Thanks for still being a member. Stay down. Leon does rule. Well, RE5 remake that's more in line with the 2008 TGS trailer, just Chris fighting a crowd by himself. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I would just want them to make it more horror-oriented, you know? I played R2 Remake Rando, but I have to pay monthly fee for 5... Damn, is it monthly? God damn. That's a little rough. I mean, I understand you want to support them and stuff like that, but yeah. Because everyone else always has to pay, like, you know, so much for these subscription fees. Maybe for a month, yeah. Gotta get off this fucking danger shit. They think they'll keep the boulder punch? They might. What side is everyone on? Oh, there's herbs here, thank God. Resident Evil 2, great name. N64 RE2 is my introduction to RE when I was 10 years old. Well, that's awesome, brother. Looks like you and Neon have the same history. We are playing this on an authentic N64 with my actual copy. So we are doing a little nostalgia streaming today. We did Claire A, and now we are doing Leon B. So we're doing the canon scenario. And now I'm on fine. Lord, you have to become a channel member. Yeah, man. If you do a member, you get custom badges, emojis, early access to content, and all that good stuff. There are actual codes in this version. Yes. You can use Game Shark. Yes, you can. What's going on, Leon? Good to see you guys in here. But yes, if you are new here, my name is Anthony. I do Resident Evil content. I've been doing Resident Evil content for 15 years before a lot of these channels were doing it. And yeah, I do live streams, podcasts, reviews, VODs. I also play other survival horror games as well. Some new survival horror games, some old ones I've never played before. So subscribe, like the stream, and join the community. At load screen, down 4 times, left 4 times, right, left, C up, C down. If you entered the code correctly, the game will return to the main menu. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think I ever knew that. I knew it had a lot of codes, but again, like, it's actually cool that you can do that. You're an OG RE fan. Yes, I've been an RE fan for my whole life, but I started this channel in 2010 doing Resident Evil content, and yeah, very long time. So I actually switch it up and put this away with that. John is not in the chat. You'll know if John's in the chat, because I think he has John in his name. So I didn't have to use Game Shark codes. Oh, you didn't have to use it at all because there's actual codes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, all the TikTokers don't know jack shit about Resident Evil. Pretty much no. Yeah, no. Alright, so we gotta go to the press room. Aaron wants to know, what is your top 5 Resident Evils? Okay. So, top 5 Resident Evils. I'm gonna try to do this the best I can, because I know sometimes it can change. But I would say Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, is my number 1. Number 2 is going to be probably Resident Evil 2 original. And then it's Resident Evil 1 original, so that's my top 3. And then I would go Resident Evil Remake, 2002. And Looking at my shelf here. Honestly, maybe Code Veronica. I feel like that has to be up there. But that sometimes can change. My number 5 slot can change. Yeah, I miss the days of codes, man. I miss that too. I know. A lot of the new MFers do get a lot of subscribers and followers. But, they do them. You know, like I said, I've been grinding away, and, you know, I should technically have, you know, a lot more, given that I've done this for a longer period of time, but who knows what that is, what that has to do with, you know, like, I don't know why that is. I try my best to grow every time I can and try to be productive, you know what I mean? But some channels just get lucky, so... I've gotten lucky here and there, but again, like, I'm still at 23,000 when, you know, I should be at over 100K at this point, if not more. So, but I appreciate the community that I have and the supporters that I have, because they're very humble and down to earth, and I really wouldn't want it any other way, really. Might be the only person ever favorite 6. Probably Gwen. But don't feel bad, because everybody could have different opinions. Yeah, it's like, you know, we got Mr. X. There he is. Gonna grab this fucking thing and get out of here. No. No, pick it up. There we go. The other 4 would be 2 Remake 4, 5, and 7 is Leon. Okay. Yeah, my number 5 does change. It does. And boom. All right, 4 and 5 are tied. Okay. Love RE6, 3 Remake, and 8 the most, to be honest. It's all good. Aaron likes 7 the best, as Joseph. We have played 2 and 3 Remake, 7 and Village together. Oh, nice. Okay, so all the RE engine era stuff. Well, I feel like that's a good, like, gateway or entry point for anybody who's trying to get into it, you know what I mean? And then you can kind of dive further in to the originals with stuff like this, you know? And, yeah. I wish someone would push GOG to remaster the visuals, but they need to source code. But I think fans would enjoy something less blurry with textures and clearly visible in detail. Yeah, I mean, look, I think all of us would like, you know, some kind of, you know, remaster the originals. You know, I think people like the authentic original graphics too, but I think people just want an easy way to play it on all machines, you know. And I was just playing Director's Cut on the PSN, and, you know, it looks good. Like, that looks great, but, you know, it's not for every console, so it's kind of limiting a little bit. So... So let's do this. We gotta go to the library, but let's... I have to work again. Take care, Anthony, and chat. Cheers. Cheers, Joseph. Hope to hear from you soon, buddy. And now there's a liquor up here. Great! Is Nuji on Discord? He is. Joseph, if you message me on Discord, I will send you his Discord, alright? I think you're in my Discord, Joseph, so when you have time, I know you're working or you're going to head to work, but send me a DM on Discord and I'll get you hooked up with his info, okay? You'll hear from me tomorrow. Because I know right now in the UK it's 9, 10, it's like 12 at night, 1. My top RE games I played or had are 5. Or I'm sorry, number 5 is Code Veronica. This is from Jado here. Jado. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. 5 is Code Veronica, 4 is RE0, 3 is RE1, I'm assuming. 2 is RE3, and 1 is RE2. All right, those are some good picks. I think there's no such thing as a bad Resident Evil. They're all really enjoyable in some way, except maybe Revelations 2. You can't stand Rev 2, really? I like Rev 2. Take care, Joseph. Good night. Fuck you, lickers. Social Hollywood has given RE another chance. I know, man. They're always going to renew the rights and do something, or keep making films so they don't lose the rights, rather. I like Rev 2 as well. I'm still holding out for Rev 3. I hope so. I feel like they got to get back on some of the spin-off. I know they've been doing remake mainline, but they got to do like a spin-off. I loved Rev 1, says Gwen, but for some reason Rev 2 could not get through it. The little girl's annoying. Yeah, I like Barry. I love Barry in that game so much, so that's why I like Rev 2 a little bit more than 1. I do like Rev 1, but it got a little, like, tedious after a while. But I do like Jill being kind of switches between Jill and Chris being the main characters, but where Rev does the same thing with Claire and Barry and Moira. Shit. Fucking Mr. X. He didn't like that chat room. Oh, he got me. There we go. Leon said, settle down. And stay down. You son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's do this. I feel like I should still be good with the shoddy. Magnum, I just want to save. Alright, so we gotta head to the library. Boulder Raccoon City was a shit show, but I really liked that design and at a lot of points, it got my hopes up for the plot, even though the plot ended up terrible. Yeah, I think a lot of us had high hopes at first. Big time. You know, we really did. Because a lot of the sets that were getting leaked and stuff like that, we're like, okay, they're getting it. You know, they're getting it. Maybe this is it. And then they tried to do the whole 2 games in 1, and it just became a big clusterfuck after that, like you said. So. Go. All right. We're going to see one more spark plug, and that's where we got to go with the crank. Yeah, using hunters would be awesome. That's why when we did Keeper's Diary, we did the Hunter, you know, because it was the first Hunter to ever be in an RE film, even though it's a fan film. Yeah, no one can cast Wesker right. Yeah. I did like the Wesker in the Paul Anderson films. He just wasn't used properly, you know. He gets killed by a door at the end of it, so... Yeah, it's not going to be a protagonist from the games, exactly. The last video I did kind of talked about that, where it's just, again, doing its own thing. Yeah, RE theme park would be amazing. I would love that. It would be something that's only in Japan, of course. Japan has done RE, like the RE Cafe shit that they had. I know it closed, but Japan's the only place that'd probably do something cool like that.
No!
Oh, shit!
Get away! No!
Anthony Starr. Now they've had a chance to do it if they're going to feature characters from the game. Yeah, I mean... I don't know.
Ben!
I want to stay positive about it, but it's just...
Can you still hear me? Come on,
the trust is so
answer.
low.
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Homelander is Wesker in a slightly different... yeah, front, exactly. What's up, Boof God?
Leon.
Ben got rocked.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Where are
Ada,
you going?
wait! Hey!
Always leaving Leon.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Poor Leon. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. I want to go into it with, like, you know, an open mind and, you know, just like, I want to review it and talk about it and do all that and cover it. You know, so I want to give everything a chance. You know, I want to go in with everything with an open mind. You know, and yeah. If you haven't hit that like button, says Matt, we're close to 100 likes. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Hit that like button if you guys are enjoying this nostalgia N64 extravaganza RE2 stream. Get the hell out of here, spiders. Alright, now it's boss fight time, so we're gonna get our shit ready. Never going to get a live-action, faithful adaptation of video game movies unless it's animated. Same with most movies and media. Yeah, I mean, like, the Sonic movies have been really good, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, man, it's crazy because it's like if enough time goes by, it ends up in other people's hands, you know, and I gotta keep the train moving. You like Claire's weapons over Leon's in their playthrough. You do get the grenade launcher. The Magnum is dope if you get the enhanced Magnum, which hopefully we can get. See what we can do with this loadout here. Alright, let's go back and drop that off. Ever heard of the Turkish Bullets playthrough? I have not. WB would have probably did a better job. It's hard to say, you know, because I feel like they all might have their own interpretation of what Resident Evil is. So it's hard to say, like, what they, you know, could have done or should have done. William Birkin sucks. I do like his final form, obviously. But now we can put these spark plugs in and move on to the sewers. Did you hear about the movies the director previously did, Barbarian? People are saying it's the best RE movie, even though it's not an RE movie. Yes, I've seen Barbarian. It's just okay, you know. I know a lot of people mark out for it, but it is a good sign that he's done good material before. Yes, I do agree. But again, how he handles Resident Evil and what he puts his own spin on. We'll have to see. The enhanced Magnum, you know how overly unpractical that gun is for a Magnum. 45 or 357 different variants, but the extended and advanced Magnum, highly unpractical. It's true. But this is Resident Evil, where a lot of stuff doesn't make sense, but it works. So we gotta suspend the disbelief a little bit.
What was that all about? Running off
reckless
like that
and
was
stupid.
reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Sassy Ada.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through
But
this
I also
alive
have a crush
if we
on you,
don't
so
work
I
together,
want you, Ada.
okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
For now. I didn't get Ari out of it for sure, but we'll see how it does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the recoil is crazy with the fucking Magnum, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The advanced shotgun. Same shit. Get some extra goodies down here real quick. Would you play this version over the PS1 for a first timer, that is? Asks Ruby. It's a good question. Welcome, Ruby, to the chat. I think for a first timer, I mean, I think both of these versions are fantastic, honestly. I think you can't go wrong with either one. I think if you want, like, the best, like, visual all-around experience, I would say PS1 for sure. So you get all the FMVs and the high-quality soundtrack and the audio. But, I mean, honestly, they're both great. As far as the controller, though, because obviously, you know, the controller is definitely more comfy on the PS1 side of things, but I still don't mind this controller. It's actually not bad. I just don't use the analog stick. So I would say, you know, PS1 probably, but this is like right next to it. Just because it's cool. It's cozy. You know, something about how they've made all this fit on the cartridge. You know, both discs, both scenarios, you know. They got the cutscenes to work. Even though it's lower res audio and stuff like that, and it's compressed, it still just works. You know, it's still really fucking cool. So... all right. So we have that.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was...
Last time I played Dead Aim was probably the Legacy series 5 years ago, so it's been a long time. Leon taking a bullet for you, Ada? Come on, dude. What man is going to do that? No one else. What do you think of the name Item Box for our YouTube channel? Well, John and Dustin had their own version of that name years ago that they were doing shortly before we all teamed up to do stuff here on LTRE for a few years. So I think it's a good name, but it has been used before. Shit, that's probably the one I seen you and John play, which was hilarious. Yes, that's the one. With the song at the end. Shot, gunshot, gunshot, shot. It's like a new metal fucking song. I love Purple Herb's channel name and the quote, "Survive the horror of the purple herb." Yeah, no, he's great. He's a good guy. Also does Mountain Arts reviews, which is what Mars was in here earlier. That's him.
Don't
He does all action figure reviews and shit.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada?
If you know, you know.
Ada
Exactly.
Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened
for
if they hadn't
Umbrella's
tried
sake.
to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me!
Damn. Fucking bee smacked her ass.
Too bad.
Ada's like, I win.
Ada?
Ada wins. Flawless victory. Poor Leon took a bullet and he's still fucking up and running like a savage. Line Cinema, WB gave us great Mortal Kombat 95 movie. Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat 1. Paul Anderson did that movie, and it was actually really good. There we go.
Ada!
Leon.
This
Another great track.
moratorium isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's two I owe you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I hope the MK2 movie, the new one, is going to be a lot better.
I just found out. John's dead.
John's dead,
What?
so I'm single, Leon.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Raiden and Johnny Cage beef in MK2. Interesting. Liu Kang should have been the main character in the last movie. Yeah, I don't know what they're... I know now the tournament is finally here, you know, so... James, down. James. What are you doing, James? Sorry, guys. Hold on. All right. Timothy Chalamet. That's funny. Yeah, scenario 2 is a little shorter than scenario 1. But both can be, you know, sped run pretty quickly, but shit. Wasted a shot. Yeah, another exclusive character, Brian, which some people think that that's like a code name, not actually his name, but you know, I have a feeling that he is really doing his own thing here. What's up, Matthew Webster? Just inside for the 100th like, must be a good stream. Hell yeah, man. Awesome. 100 likes. Fuck yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we've been playing this pretty much all day, and we are on Leon B, and this is the last scenario. We did Claire A, and now we're on Leon B. Playing on the N64, which I've never played the full N64 port on stream. I played it off camera, but nothing to pick up here. Okay.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Ever seen the short Dino Crisis Rebirth? I have seen it, yeah. It looked dope. I think they did a good job with it. It's a good old fan-made thing. I don't know how much RE0 on N64 is developed. Yeah, we were saying that earlier. Like, I wonder how much was developed and if we will ever see that, you know? Because a lot of things do eventually end up online, or some people get a hold of it, you know? Yeah, Martial Yard song is good. I need to get that version. I only have GameCube version and PS1 demo. Yeah, man, this one's a really cool, unique version. Remember the anniversary of the GameCube release from Mitsu went to Capcom and they played a bit of it for them, so they definitely still have a build. Yeah, it's somewhere, probably locked in a vault somewhere. Damn. Alright. Drop a save. About to do a Birkin fight. There's a hole.
Come on, let's go.
Studio chose to use Alice on the Resident Evil. Paul Anderson, a WB choice to use Cool Young for MK 2021. Yeah, well, I think Paul Anderson was just like, oh, I'm going to use my wife. You got everything? Alright. How much Billy's design? I probably wouldn't change much. But, I don't know. Maybe they still give him the tribal tattoos? Not sure.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Yeah. Some of the set pieces were pretty good. And Welcome to Raccoon City. There he is, back again. Oh, shot the screen. Shot it again. There we go. Bye-bye for now.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
Stop listening.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
Yeah,
know
I love
I've
these
only
graphics,
known
Matthew.
you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
So close yet so far, Leon was. I think Welcome to Raccoon City also flopped because it was shortly after lockdown when stuff was still kind of opening up, and I think that played a huge role as to why it flopped. I think the Alice movies made so much money because it just appealed to a casual audience, and they were action movies straight up, you know. And they weren't released during the lockdown, so. Exactly. Exactly. It's putting too much in one. He does look like a doofus in Welcome to Raccoon City. Somehow I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Yeah, the marketing was all, everything was just off, and the theaters were having a hard time bouncing back, and, you know, the numbers are up, the numbers are down, blah, blah, blah. Like, whatever it was, it's just like nobody wanted to go out to the theaters for a while. So I think that, and they already, you know, they were shooting it during that, and it's just, I just think everything was just a no-go. Making Leon a fucking idiot and all this shit. It's just like, dude. Well, what? They put the fucking crate all the way back up there? God damn it. That was the last movie you saw in theaters? That's crazy. Holy shit. Even definitely out of the theaters. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that, like, there's definitely lulls where, like, I just don't go. But if there's something, like, me and Callie want to see, then we'll go. Yeah, I always pay more than $3. That's not, you know, it's not bad. $3. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, there's always ways around it for free 99, if you know what I mean. I love buying physical media, so do I. Look behind me. Most of these are all movies. The Dome Splitter. Yeah, this is probably like the home stretch of a lot of that being a thing, but damn, 1,300 DVDs and a ton of Blu-rays? Yeah, man. I have a pretty hefty number myself. Between games, movies, and music, I have a lot. And now we have power, once again. Fuck. Rookie mistake. Fuck off, scumbags. Still going. Give me the shotgun. Favorite genres to collect is horror. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, physical media is still, I think for movies especially, they'll still be around for a little bit, you know? Thankfully. Yeah, I wish we got the liquor bees in the remake. The fuck? Out of my fucking way. Thanks for waiting for me, bud. We do have our enhanced magnum. We just got to grab the key from there, which is right here. Bom, bom. There you are. Ah, there you are. Fuck yeah. Got the custom magnum, bitch. Power room key. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Matthew Webster with the $5. You can have a perfect live-action R movie, but the last RE game you beat disappears forever, not counting this game now. Would you take that deal? So RE1 would disappear forever? No. That was the last one I played. That's bullshit. I forgot there's nothing in here. Fuck off. Seven and 8 can go for all I care, says Brandon Lewis. For all I care. Hi, Chris Birkin says N64 RE2. This is a masterpiece. How to fit it in a limited space. Exactly, right? Thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, we've been playing all day. We did Claire A. Now we're on Leon B. So, about to wrap this up.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Resident Umbrella Labs fall, everything runs on Windows. Yeah. All on Windows, baby.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Right into the lava you go, Mr. X. We'll fight this guy in like a minute. Super Tyrant.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Still such a good scene,
Repeat,
man.
the
I don't care what
self-destruct
anybody
sequence has
says.
been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always
Paul Haddad
remember
killed
you.
it.
Goodbye.
The lab computer's just blue screened. Yep. Goodbye, Ada. Ada, wait. Son of a bitch.
Leon, you made it.
Claire? Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
There we go. Let's wrap this up, baby. And a nice N64 bow.
come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Claire?
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Who's supposed to kill that target? T-103 or T-800 Terminator? Probably the T-800 Terminator. Because you would think that it would be, you know, advanced, right? We need a good self-destruct sequence has been activated for RE9 for old time's sake. That would be cool.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. 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 Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Sherry, wait here.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, 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 all
What was
employees
the record for Claire A, Leon B's full spirit? Not sure. I'm not too good with like keeping up to date with the records and stuff.
to the bottom platform.
This game is just the best.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
You get I think I caught up.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Holy crap. We got 100 people in here right now. Awesome. Everyone hit that like button. I didn't realize it would go into 100 people. That's awesome, guys. Well, we're going to wrap up this RE2 N64 full playthrough right now.
5 minutes until detonation.
Thank you guys for watching and being here. And if you're new here, subscribe and all that good stuff. Hit that like button and join the LTRE community.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Yeah, I'd love to do RE3.
Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Here we go, guys. Let's do this. We got Super Tyrant, and we got Final Birkin on the train, so 2 boss fights to go. get hype. You fucker. Can't even get a fucking hit on this guy.
Here, use this.
Almost done, Gravity.
Ada, is that you?
We did
Ada!
Claire A, now we're on Leon B. Fuck off. Ada with the rocket launcher.
Game over.
Game over. Cool rock track at the end was a ripoff of another song called Riot by the band Blue Mer. I haven't heard it. Bye-bye, Super Tyrant. Bye-bye. In bits, just like in the first game. Get the item box real quick. This is where I would have liked to use the machine gun here. But it's alright. I think we got this. With what we have. Go, go, go! Oh shit, I gotta fucking go out and turn the fucking shit on. Or open the gate. Oh fuck. Alright, let's do Ah, you fuck. Get off. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. We're not done yet, chat room. Birkin's got to get what's coming to him. Green Apple or something similar. The song was about fighting like in Tekken. Huh. It doesn't ring a bell. Ordinary, but...
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry.
It
You're
worked!
gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Let's do this, chat room. But wait, there's more.
What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Well, now it's up to Leon. Thank you guys for 110 viewers. This is awesome. Same, Dr. Evil. Alright. Time to defeat this blob of fuck. Yeah. Bye-bye, Birkin. Meatball Birkin. G fucking G, chat room. You fucking did it. S.T.A.R.S members would have died or survived had Record City had the first experience with BOWs. So basically no mansion. I feel like they still could have held their own. I don't know. Even though it's on a bigger scale. Here we go. Watch the final cutscene.
Claire? What is it? Stay back.
This is not good.
Leon!
Exactly, Stevie Mac.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But... Come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
No, I'm finishing mine.
Leon! Ah! Hold on.
Push the switch!
Push that switch, Sherry. Push it.
Got it.
all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Boom. Birkin is gone.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
No worse than you, Claire. Owned.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey.
It's up to us to
it's up
take
to
out
us to
Umbrella.
take out Umbrella.
Oh, what? They don't have the rock music in this version? Interesting. I forgot about that. So they don't have the guitar riff theme in here. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Instead, it just goes right to the piano theme for the credits. Wow. All right. And that's Resident Evil 2 on the N64, guys, in completion. And we have 108 viewers in here somehow. Again, thank you. I appreciate that. It just kind of spiked out of nowhere, which is cool. Can't skip any of this, so this is just... It is what it is. It's cool to play N64, man. Like, you know, like I said, I played this before, never streamed it. And it's such a cool port, the fact that they, you know, got this thing on here. And they didn't give up on it, you know? Angel Studios, man. They got it. Factor 5. Bow now. People are mad. $8 being priced in games. Yeah, some games were pretty high. Crimson Angel in the 90s for sure from Nintendo. That's a downgrade on the end music. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Thank you, Matt Clyburn. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you, all the donations. Jackie Boy, Camame, Thunders, Lucius, Thunders again, Lucius, Horror Fan, Camame, Seth Neon, Joseph, and Matthew Webster. Thank you all for the lovely donations. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for supporting the stream. It's another stream where we broke 100. We didn't break 200, but we broke 100, which is fucking killer, guys. What's our final rank? Probably a B. Yeah, a B. 2 hours 53, 5 saves. We weren't playing for anything special. We just wanted to have fun today. And fun we did have, chat room, on a full playthrough of Resident Evil 2 on the N64. Original hardware. No emulation. Just as is. So there we go. That's a great stream right there. And we got Claire A right there. And boom. We did Leon A, Claire B. Or I'm sorry, Claire A, Leon B, all in one sitting. That's how we do it here at LTRE. And yeah, we will be live Game Complainers in about a half hour. So thank you guys for hanging out, checking us out. You can catch LTRE on all the socials, Discords down below, merch, all that stuff. So definitely check all that stuff out. And I'll probably be back probably tomorrow with something. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, guys. Much love. We broke 100 on this stream, viewers, which is amazing. Thank you again. And we will catch you all in the next one. Take care, and we'll see you on Game Complainers in a little bit.